23, 29. Junior, you want all of them? There's 6 of them. They're all 10 inches. Just the one. Take 3 of them. Get the numbers.
8936.
Teresa. Anybody else want one of them right there? 195. Sell them 3 times the money. 175, 80, 85, 81, 80, 85. Teresa, you didn't make it. 180, 85, a little bit now, 5, a little bit, 180 now, 5, a little bit now, 5, and now 90, 81, 90, I'm about 80, and now 90, 90, 90, I'm about 80, and now 9, a little bit, 190, I'm about 80, and now 90, now 5, 195, 190, 95, here I have 190 times 3, 329. 89.32. D picket rope or Benchmade saddle. 150, 175, 150, 75, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, hit a little bit, now quarter, hit a little bit, 2 and a quarter, hit 2, 2 and a quarter, now half, hit a little bit, 2 and a half, hit a little bit, 2 and a quarter, now half. You want to get 35, Scooter? 2, 35, 25, 35, hit a little bit, 25, now 35, I have 2 and a quarter, put it on number 312. It's a Vega. That one's a Vega. Hey, boy, 70, 80. Hey, 70, 80. Hit a little down, but about 8 a little bit, 7 a little bit now, 8 a little bit down, but about 70, 80, a little bit, 7 a little bit now, 8 a little bit down, but about 7 a little bit now, 8 a little bit down, but about 80, 80, a little bit. $70 B&B, $70 B&B.
89.31. It's a Vega.
89.30, 16-inch Vega. $200, 2 and a quarter, hit 2, 2 and a quarter, hit a little bit now, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, hit 2, 2 and a quarter, hit a little bit, there's one just needs white down, $200, 2 and a quarter, hit 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, hit a little bit, 2 and a quarter now, half, hit a little bit, I'm gonna tell Brady's out, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, hit 2 and a half, hit a little bit, 2 and a quarter now, half, hit a little bit, 2 and a quarter now, half, hit 2 and a half, hit a little bit, 2 and a quarter now, half, here now, 75, hit a little bit, 75, I'm now 3, hit a little bit, 3 a little bit, I'm gonna young lady, we're out there, I'm gonna 3, 85, 95, 295, 85, 95, I have 285, 163, 363.
89.40.
$100 bill, 100 and a quarter, hit a little 100 bit now, quarter, and it is 2, hit a little 100 bit now, quarter, 100 bit now, quarter, down, 100 bit, 100 bit, 100 and a quarter, 100 bit, 100 and a quarter, hit a little 100 bit now, 10, hit a little 100 bit, I'm about 10, a bit, a little 100 bit now, 10 and a bit, I have $100 bill, put it on B&B, 89.50, circle Y, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Hit 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, hit a little 2 and a quarter now, half, hit a little 2 and a quarter now, half, hit a little 2 and a quarter now, half. I'm 35.50, I'm about 35.50, hit a little 35.50, I'm about a little bit, 35.50, I'm 235.50, I'm about a little bit, I have 235, Brandon.
89.41.
So Toga. 60, 70, I'm 60, 70, I'm about to get a bit now, 70, 70, 70, 70, I'm about to get now, 70, I'm about to get a bit, 70, 70, 70, 70, I'm about 70, I'm 60, 70, I'm about 70, I'm about to get now, 70, I have $60 B&B. It's an Ammerman. $300, 3 1/4. I'm 3 to the bid, 3 1/4, 3 to now, half, 3 1/4 now, half, 3 1/4 now, half, now 75, 75, and now 4, now quarter, 4 to the bid, now 4 1/4, I'm over the bid, now 4 now, half, yep, 4 1/2, 4 1/4 now, half, 4 now, half, here, I'll take 35, 4 25, 35, how many 35, I have, Brandon, 4 1/4. Good leaf saddle right there. $100 bill, 1 1/4. He's 100 bill, 1 1/4, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 now 75, 100 now, 100 now, high, 100 now, high, 100 now, high. 100 high, 100 quarter now, high, 100 quarter now, high, 100 high, 100 quarter. 317, 317. It's a Vega, $200, 2 1/4. I'm $200, 2 1/4, 2 to the now, 2 half, 2 1/2. You say it's Skeeter, 2 1/2, now 75, now 3, now quarter, now half, 3 1/2, and now 75, now 4. I'm holding. I got Skeeter in the lead, 3, 75, 4. I'm holding. I'll take 85, sir, 385, now 4, and now 10, 4, 10, 10, now 20, I'm forward, 20, now 30, yep, 4, 30, I'm 20, 30 to the 30 to the bid, I have 420, put it on Skeeter. 89.42. It's an E-Mower made in Canada. 70, 80, I'm 70, 80, now 80, 80, 80, now 80, now 80, I have B&B, $70. 50, 60, now 60, now I'm 50, 60, I have $50, put it on 3, 5, 8. You saw that one right there, guys. It's a circle A, 40, 50, 40 now, 50, 40, 50, now 60, now 60 here, now 60, I'm 50, 60, I'm I have now 70, now 80, now 90, now 100, $100 bill, ma'am, now 100 I have $90, 329. Be a little Simcoe right there. Come on, 50, 75, 3, 75, 100, 75 now, 100, 75 now, 100. It's 75, 100 now, quarter, and now half, 100 half. You both are out, 35, 50, 150, 60, 160, 60, I'm going to bump it now, 60, I'm going to bump it now, 60, 160, 150, and that's 312. Be a Billy Cook right there. 250, 75, and now I'm gone. 75 now, 3 to the bid, 300 now, quarter, 3 1/4 now, half, now 75, and now 4, 75, 85, 4, yep, 400, 385, 400, 400, now 10, and now 20, it's now 30, 430, 440, 440, 450, now 60, 460, 60, 60, I'm going to bump it now, 60, here I am, 450, put it on Scotty. $100 bill, 100 1/4, $100 bill, 100 1/4, $100 bill, 100 1/4, $100 bill, now 10 bill, I'm 10, I'm 100 bill, 110, $100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, now 10 bill, 100 bill, I'm 110, I have $100 bill, put it on B&B.
Thank everybody for coming. We got a shade over 200 with the loose horses. There's about 150 or 60 riders and about 200 so. We'll get you out as quick as we can. Have a sale here next month. Springfield here in a couple weeks, 2 days. Regular sale Friday night, the saddles at 5 o'clock, then the horses, then we'll have a tack all day Saturday, and gated horses and mules. If you got them, get them in there right away, gated horses and mules. Have another sale here the third Wednesday of next month. And May we'll have another 2-day special like last month. All guarantees between the buyer and the seller. The sale bar does not guarantee anything. If you get him home and he bucks you off, and he runs off, and he limps, and he's one-eyed, and he kicks you, he still belongs to you. We ain't selling them around here for 20, 30, 40, 50,000. There is no guarantee. If you get one and he's worth 30 or 40,000, he did real good. Everything's good. If you get one for 3,500, he's worth 310, you'll have to trade him off. There ain't no guarantees, period. Zero. We just think, make sure you get them loaded out of here by noon tomorrow. We've never had anything trouble about this till the last 3 or 4 months. We've been here a long time. There's 49 of you get behind that door and want to drink beer. If you're behind that door and you're drinking beer and your name ain't Buck Ryan or your name ain't Ronnie Harker over on the other side that's bidding on every other one, they're going to ask you about once nicely to get the hell out of the way. The next time me and Johnny will come explain it to you, we will move you. I will be real blunt about that. My wife was here last time, had 15 horses, and she said she couldn't even get them up the alley for all. And most of them that are drinking the beer and standing there ain't doing no kind of business. So if you want to drink beer, I'll get you a trash can, and I'll set it over there by the trailers, and you can stand out there and bullshit till 4 in the morning. Now, after the sale, if you want to have a beer with me and Kip Hyde, we'll be glad to have one with you. But while the sale is going on, I'm here to do business, and everybody else is too. So if you're ganged up behind that door right there, and I hope that doesn't come out there, you better get out of the way.
Oh, well, no, we can't bring one quite
Hold on,
yet. No.
hold on a minute, hold on.
So for anyone who doesn't know, it's Ernie's birthday today. We put a little video montage up for your entertainment, and we have a little music.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, you old
I don't know if I'll still have a job after tonight, but it was worth it. It was all right. We probably need to turn my mic up a little bit.
Oh, it's Ernie.
Line them up, guys. Show horses.
Happy birthday, Ernie.
Happy birthday, Ernie. I had nothing to do with it. I just wanted to sing you happy birthday. She said she was putting that on.
I was told you couldn't sing. I was just following directions like I do. If numbers 1 and 2, we have to turn this up, are Jack and Jill. They are both 5 years old. They are 35 inches tall, Amish broke, and they will work both single and double. They are easy to handle. Here we go.
So much a piece and 2 times a dough. 253, yep, 250 now, 3 to the bit of the 2 bit now, 3 to the bit of the amount, 2 bit now, 75 bit now, 2 bit now, 16 now, 70, bit now, 60, 260, hit the day, bit now, 60, I'm gonna where's Johnny Perry at 250, 60, I'm 260, I'm gonna get a bit of the day, bit now, 60, 60, 60, 60, I'm gonna 2 bit now, 60, a bit, I have 250, 60, hit the day, 260, I have 250 a piece times 2, put them on 311.
Give me a big pen out there, one. First big pen out there. 700 or 600.
All right, hip number 3, we'll sell that one first, is a 5-year-old Jenny. Hip number 4 is a little Jack, a 3-year-old.
Sell that little Jenny right there, both. 500, 5.5. It's 500 now, 5.5 on the little Jenny. 500 now, 500 now, 5.5 now, 5.5. I'm 550. I'm 500 now, 5.5. 5.5 now. I'm 5.5 now, 5.4. Yep, 5.4. Now 5.4. I have 500 from Casey. Now sell little Jack. 250, 75, 250, 75, 250 now 75, 250 now 75, 250 now 75, I'm 250, 75, 250 now 75, 250 now 75, here I have, same way, 250.
You boys want to catch these in the back of 16? Back 16.
I don't have any notes here, Ed.
Right out there, look and see where they go, okay?
All the proceeds go to FFA.
Okay. Back at 16 right there.
$300, 3 1/4. I'm 300 now, 3 1/4. 3 to the bid now, put it down, put it down, 3 to the bid now, put it down, put it down, 3 1/4. I'm 3 to the bid, 3 1/4. How many of you? So there's been 1,000 kids wool all over that thing, guys. $300, 3 1/4. I'm 3 to the bid now, 1/4 now. Half it to the bid, 3 1/2. It to the bid now, 75. It to the bid, 75. I'm 350, 75. It now 4. I'm gonna bump over the bid now, 1/4. I'm gonna bump over the bid now, 4 1/4. Yep, 4 1/4 now. Half it to the bid, 4 1/2 now, 75. It to the bid now, 75. I'm 450, 75. It to the bid now, 75. It to the bid now, 75. Here I have 450. Who'd you have? 370.
Number 6. If number 6 is Charlie. Charlie is a 4-year-old draft quarter cross gelding, broke to work single and double. Rides very well, came from an Amish farm, got new shoes on, clips, bathes, lows, good for the farrier, stands quietly for you to mount, an in your pocket kind of guy.
Pretty good big sorrel horse. Said he'll be in your pocket, guys. He'll ride all day. 700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, I'm at a mom gone, 100, 700 now, 8, 700 now, 8. I'm 700 now, 8, half, 700 now, half now, 8, now, half, 8, half, and now 9 now, half, 9 half, 10 now, half, 10 half, I'm 10 now, 11, now, half, now, 12, 12 a bit, I'm 11, half now, 12 a bit, I'm at a mom 12 a bit, I'm at a mom 12, 11, half, 12, He's 12, 11, high at 12. I'm 12, I'm at 11 now, 12 a bit, I'm at 11 now. He's got the hardest job of the night, guys. He's the first one, 11, high at 12. I'm 12, I'm at 12 a bit, 11 now, 12 a bit, 11 now, 12 a bit, I'm at 12 a bit, I have 1150, 12, 12 a bit, I have. Sold him 1150, is that 312?
Number 7. If number 7 coming in is going to be Pete. He is a 4-year-old John Mule, stand about 14 hands. He's been started under saddle, has a good smooth way of going outside, a nice young mule, ready for lots of outside trails, 4 years old.
7 1/2, 8 1/2, 8 1/2, 7 1/2 now, 8 1/2, 8 1/2, 7 1/2 now, 8 1/2, 8 1/2, 7 1/2 now, 8 1/2, 8 1/2. I'm 7 1/2, 800, 800, I'm 7 1/2 now, 800, I'm 800, 7 1/2, 8. I'm 7 1/2 now, 8, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 8 1/2, 800 now, half, 8 1/2, 800 now, half, 8 1/2. I'm 800, 8 1/2, 800 now, 8 1/2, 850, 800 on the net.
Colorado bound, 10,006, 10,006 buys.
501.
I want to show you a pretty little horse right here.
13 years old.
13 years old, 100% sound,
Broke for anybody riding.
broke for absolutely anybody.
Kids is all rotors. They got rotors.
The kids have outgrown her. That's the only reason she's here.
Good old mare. 1350.
13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 18 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, internet, you paying attention here, there's a broke one, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 18 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, I'm 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half. 100% sound, now 17 and a half, internet, 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, internet, we're out, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, now 18, Kenny, hit it now 19, hit it 19,
We're out again.
18, I got 1,800 in the front row, you gotta be 19, hit it, you wanna give a half, hit it 1,800 now, half, $1,800 now, half, hit it $1,800 now, half, now 19, hit it 19, hit it now, half,
We're out again.
$1,900 now, half, hit it $1,900 now, half, internet 19 and a half, hit it $1,900 now, half, hit it 19 and a half, here I have, 19 and a half. Sold at 1,900.
Thank you.
and 10.
317.
Okay, another new one, Blaine, 601. Okay.
Whoa, my.
Sell that big Jenny first.
The big Jenny is number 9. Her name is Reba. She is 7 years old, looks to be heavy bred to a big mammoth jack. She's gentle, easy to handle, gets along great with all other farm animals.
Looks like she's carrying her own guarantee.
Good big dog,
7.5,
$700.
8.5, 100 at 800 here. I'm going to 700 now, 900 now, I'm about 10, 100 now, 11, 100 now, 12. Yep, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 100 now, I'm about 12, I'm about 11. Brett, you're out. 1,100, 1,200, 1,200 here. 1,100 now, 1,200, I'm about 11 now, half, about 11. Now 13, 100, 1,200, now 1,300. I'm 12. There's a good big mammoth Jenny right there. 1,200 now, 1,300. Yep, 1,300, 1,300, 1,200 now. 1,300, 1,300, right. Sold her on the net, 1,200.
Got her, Rob, Idaho bound, 10,019, 10,019.
Hello, Mr. Rob.
Sell that cut jack.
He is a cut jack and he is 5 years old.
Sell that big mammoth burro right there. $300, 3.5. It's 3 to the bid, 3.5. 3 now, 3.5. 3.5. I'm 3.5. 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3.5. 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, half. I'm 3 to the bid, 3.5. 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, 3.5. Now 3.5. Now 4. Now, hold on a bit, 3, but now, hold on a bit, I'm going to 3, but now, hold on a bit, I'm going to 4. Sold him 350, Brandon. Your little girl look cute riding him, Brandon.
Okay, just put them both together. New pin back there.
If number 11 is Dolly, a 12-year-old walking horse mare. Got new shoes on, ridden all over Ohio, Tennessee, and Kentucky. Overnight camping trips and broke for any level rider. A smooth riding mare, 12 years old.
Good walking
$1,000,
mare.
12.5. It's $1,000 now, 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 1,100. It's $1,100 now, 12. I'm 1,100 now, 12. It's now 13. It's 13. It's now 14. It's now 14. Said you can buy her to be 100% sound. You don't like everything about her, guys. You can bring her right back in there and hand them right back to her. Be just the way that man tells you. 1,300, 1,400. Yeah, 1,400. 1,400. 1,400. I'm 1,300. 1,400. Internet ain't in, by the way. 1,300. 1,400. Yeah, 1,400. 1,300. 1,400. 1,300. 1,400. 1,400. I'm 1,300. 1,400. 1,400. Here I am. 1,300. You get a number, young man? JL.
14.
Go back. You want to go back?
His number 14 coming in is going to be Patches, a 14-year-old mare. Be as gentle as they come, easy to catch and handle, one that the whole family can enjoy.
700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800 now, 900 now, 9. 800 now, 900 now, 9, 10, 10. I got to add up there, 10, now 11, now 12, now 12, 12, 1100 now, 12, 12, now 12. I'm 1,100 now, 12, 12, 1100 now, 12, 1100 now, 12, now 13, now 1,300, 1,300, 1,200, now 1,300, you want to get 12 and a half? Yep, 12 and a half, yes, sir. Said you'll absolutely catch her anywhere. 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Sold her on the net, 1,200.
Send her to New York, 10,016,
New York
10,016. If number 13 is going to be a 14-year-old foxtrot mare, trail-ridden, bend to evidence. She'll be very gentle, very sound, with no bad habits.
$1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, half. $1,100 now, 1,100. $500 now, 500. $1,100. It's $1,000, 1,100. $1,100 now, 1,100. $500 now, 1,100. $500 now, half. I'm $1,000 now, 1,100. $500 now, 1,100. $500 now, half. $1,000 now, 1,100. $500 now, 1,100. $500 now, half. It's $1,000, 1,100. $1,000 half. $1,000 now, half. It's $1,000 now, 1,000 half. $1,000 now, 1,000 half. I'm down to 11 now, 11, now, but I'm 10 and a half now, 11, but I'm 11, I'm 10 and a half, 1100 here, here to the 11, but I'm 10 and a half now, 1100 here, I have. Sold her 1050 on the net.
Big Pen Gary going to Mississippi, 10017.
On the Mississippi.
Okay, another big 10, another big 10.
10017.
That'd be all right, 503 for another 10.
Video is up. Hip number 15, WWR Bandito Juanito is a 2016 model gelding by WWR Bandito's Gold by WWR Gold Nugget. Out of a daughter, a Rojo Goose by Rojo Berry. Again, a 2016 model. Stand 15 hands, run 3D, 4D in barrels and poles. And he does rope. This horse will need maintenance.
So if you're using hard, he's got to be injected.
He told me back this afternoon they got here, and he said he ain't no bum or really bad envelope, but if you got to inject him, you ride him real hard. He said it that way.
Will need injected if you ride him hard.
27 high, $3,000. Hit it at 27 high now, $3,000. Hit it at 27 high, 3. I'm 27 high down 3. Hit it at 3, $10. Hit it at 7 high now, $3,000. Hit it at 7 high 3. That's 27 high, 8 and a half. Hit it at 27 high now, 8 and a half. I'm 28 and a half. Hit it at 7 high now, 8 and a half. Hit it at 28 and a half. Hit it at 8 and a half. I'm down 27 and a half, 8 and a half. Hit it at 8 and a half. Hit it at 8 and a half. Hit it at 8 and a half. 28, now 9, Kenny. 29, hit it at 8, 9, hit it at 9, now 3, hit it at 3,000, hit it at 29, now 3, now 1, hit 31, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, now 2, hit it at 32, hit it now 3, I'm 33, I'm 32, 3, hit it at 2, hit it now 3, hit it at 2, hit it now 3, hit it at 32, now 3, hit 33,
That man's honest, he rode up here to TV. I promise you there'll be some in there after a while. They're telling him how sound they are, and that will be a lot sounder than they will be. Don't worry about roping something on him. You catch it, you'll hold it.
said if you can catch it, he can hold it. 32, 3, hit 32, now 3, hit it at 9, now you're out, sir, you gotta be 3, now 4, 34, Kenny, hit it at 34, I'm at 3, hit it now 4, I'm 34, 4, I'm on the now 5, hit it at 35, hit it at 5, hit it at 4 and a half, 5, hit 34 and a half, 5, Kenny, boy, I'm at 4 and a half, now 5, hit it at 5, hit it at 5, I'm 34 and a half, and 5, hit it at 5, hit it I have 34, 50, 308, 308, here's these papers.
17.
Hip number 17 coming in, video is up. This is a 5-year-old titled BLM Mustang with a drafty build. Good on the trails, take it where you want to go. Got a soft eye and is very willing to please.
6 and a half, 7 and a half, hit 7 and a half, hit it at 8, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, hit it at 8, 7 and a half, hit it at 8, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, hit it at 8, 7 and a half, I'm 67, I'm going 6 and a half, 7, hit it at 8, 7 and a half, I'm 6 and a half, now 7, I'm 6 and a half, 700 here, hit it at 8, 7 and a half, I'm 6 and a half, now 700, I'm 7 now, half, hit 7 and a half, now 8, half, hit it at 8 and a half. $800 now, half, hit it at $800 now, half, hit it at $800 now, half, $800 now, half, hit it at $800 now, half, hit it at $800 now, half, hit it at $8 and a half, I have, 850, I'm gonna make it a bit now, half, sold him 800, pretty much B&B, whoop, takes 2,000, hand her them papers, guys.
18.
PO here, boys, PO.
Hip number 18 is Cheyenne. Her video is up. This is a 13-year-old mare. She'll stand just over 14 hands. Been raising foals the last few years. One of them showing and winning down in Florida. She just weaned a gorgeous blue roan draft cross filly in December, and she went right back to riding, no trouble. Looks right off, no funny business, has a nice handle even after sitting. Just tune her up and she'll be a super nice little mare. Watch the video.
$1,000, 1,100, hit $1,000 now, 1,100 now, you say it right there, 1,100 now, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,300, Katie, you didn't make it. 1,200, 1,300, hit 1,300, now 1,400 today, I'm gonna Sammy boy, I'm gonna 13 and a half, hit 13 now, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, ma'am, I'm gonna 15 and a half, hit 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, I'm 15 and a half, 15, now half, into the 15, half, into the now 16, into the 16, now half, into the now 17, it's 17, into the now half, into the 17, half, into the 17, into the now half, it's 17 and a half, into the 17, into the now half, into the 17 and a half, into the 17, into the now half, you're back in out there, 17 and a half, into the 17, into the now. Do what? How old is she again?
She is 13.
13. $1,700 now, half, just had her teeth done, $1,700 now, half here, half. Sold her 1,700, is that 328? 328.
19, one
Okay,
time.
right here, 310.
Yep, number 19 is Miss Kitty. Her video is up. She is a very well broke to ride. 14 one or two hand, 5-year-old Molly. She has had a full-time job the last year in a large outfit in northwestern Oklahoma. Had lots of six doctored on her on wheat, caught wild cows twice her size and drug them in the trailer, drug many a calf to the fire, and has even gotten pretty good to sort on in the pens. She'll be 100% in every way and is a cool mule willing to do whatever is asked. The boss has sold all the cattle off the wheat and he can't afford to feed one that he's not using.
Hey, boy.
Two of them mules, he called me about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Watching they tie down cattle in that video. He'll ride around, tie one down outside, do anything you want to do.
A pretty good dog right there, guys.
Get right after. I'll give you $3,500.
$3,500, $4,000, $3,500 now, $4,000, $3,500 now, I'm $3,500 now, $4,000 here, $3,500 now, 7.5, $37.5, I'm $37.5, $3,500 now, 7.5, $3,500 now, 7.5, I'm $37.5, $3,500 now, 7.5, $3,500 now, 7.5, $37.5, $37.5 here, did you say it? Did you? $3,500 now, 7.5, $3,500 now, 600. I'm gone, guys. Get her if you want her. 3,500, 600.
We're not mule people at all. But there's a good boy that works there from Marty Copeland. He's had her all winter long and he's doctored. I don't know how many.
So the boy that's been riding her all winter long, guys, is Dr.
We're not mule people, but somebody in our mule pet bill, they can have a little.
3,500, 3,600. Come on, JL. 3,500 now, 600 here. Yeah, 3,500 now, 600 now, but I'm 3,500 now, 600 now, 3,600 now, but I'm 500 now, 600 now, but I'm 35 now, 600, 3,600, 3,500 now, 600 now, but I'm 35 now, 600 here. I have 3,600. Somewhere 3,500 cheeseburger.
20, 20.
This will be Ronnie or Evan. Oh my.
Okay, Blaine, what's that? Okay, Blaine, you got any 70 or 80 pins?
He's a year and a half old, crossbred gelding,
Year and a half old, crossbred gelding.
clean slate, take you home, make a horse out of him. Super, super gentle gelding, everything ready to go.
Super gentle, guys. Everything good, ready to go.
Well,
$1,000, 12 and a half. $8,000, 12 and a half. $12 and a half. $1,500. Now 17 and a half. $1,800 now 17 and a half. $1,500 now 17 and a half. $1,800 now 17 and a half. 1,500, 17 and a half, 1,800 now 17 and a half, I'm 1,500 now 17 and a half, 1,600, 1,800 now 1,600, I'm 1,500 now 1,600, 1,600 now 1,600, and now 17, come on young man, he's your kind, 1,700, I'm 1,600 now 17 now, 18, 1,700 now 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now 1,800, I'm $1,700 now, 18.
somebody's looking for a project, you just take you home, start riding, make yourself plenty of money. He is gentle.
You ride that colt all summer long, guys, this fall, you can get you one hell of a profit. Where was we at?
17.
17, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800. You on back in, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,900, 1,900. 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900. 1,900, 1,900, about 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900, about 1,900. 1,900, 18, 19, I have. Sold him 1,800, put him on 670. Is that going to be Mama's new horse?
21.
If number 21 video is up, this is Smoking Eyed Hot, be a 2018 model AQHA mare. She's by I'd Be White Hot by the great ER Hot Checks. She is out of an own daughter of Honky Tonk CD, a great son of CD Olina. Again, a 2018 model, and they call her Caddy for short for Cadillac. She'll stand 15-1. A very friendly girl, got a good personality. Walk, trot, canter both ways, collects, roll back, flex, yields her hindquarters. All the groundwork is done. She'll trail ride by herself or in a group. She's good with the dogs around, has a solid stop. She's seen the barrels, but is not finished on them. She's a very easy keeper, and she can hold on to weight. Good for the chiropractor and the vet, and good feet. Got a big motor, but easily controlled with consistent riding. She's a smart mare, just needs someone with a little more time than her owner has.
7 years old, got her whole life ahead of her. Come on, about 6,500. 27 half, 3,000. $3,000 here. And I done got that. Gotta be 8.5. Now 9.5, 29.5, 9.5, 8.5, now 9.5. I'm 28.5, 9.5, 39.5, 1.5, 31.5, 2.5, 3.5, 33.5, 3.5. 30.
Internet's all out.
30 now, 4.5, 30 now, 5.5, 35.5. I'm 34.5, 5.5, 5.5, now 6.5.
Took it on the floor, Brandy. I'm sorry, you didn't make it.
35.5 here. I'm 35.5, 6.5. Internet, we're not in. 35.5, 6.5. And now 7.5. Now 8.5.
We're out again, guys.
30 now 9.5. 39.5. Internet, come in. 39.5. 38.5.
No!
4,500. Now 1.5.
I'm back. We're out again.
41.5. Brandy, 41.5. 4,500. 1.5. 41.5. Yep, 41.5. 4,500. 1.5. 4,500. 1.5. 41.5. Yep, 4,500. 1.5. 41.5. 1.5. 4,500. 1.5. And now 2.5. Now 3.5. 43.5. Yep, 42.5. 3.5. 42.5. 3.5. 4.5. 40 now 5.5. 45.5. And now 6.5. 46.5. 6.5. And now 7.5. 47.5. 47.5. 6 now 8.5. 48.5. And now 9.5. 49.5. 49.5. 5.5. Now 1.5. 50. 1.5. 2.5. And now 3.5. And now 4.5. And now 5.5. Yes, 55.5. 4.5. Now 5.5. 55.5. I'm 54.5. 5.5. Kevin, I ain't forgot about you now. 6.5. Now 7.5. 58.5. 58.5. 9.5. And now for the 6,000.5. And now 1.5. 1.5. Yes, 6,000.5. 1.5. 6,000.5. 1.5. I'm 6,000.5. 1.5. 1.5. 6,000.5. 1.5. I'm 61.5. 6,000.5. 1.5. 6,000.5. 1.5. I am sold her 6,050. Thank you, young lady. Nice horse.
Who got it?
Step down, sis. That's a low bridge. 3, 5, 4 is your buyer.
22, 2-2.
Yep, number 22 coming in is Rolex. She is a 14-year-old mare, a well-mannered horse, great to be around. She's had working cow horse training, been used as a turnback horse as well. She'll be handy broke and has been trail ridden. 14 years old.
There's one to get in that bridle. She'll whack a cow as good as any of them right there. Come on, about 4,500. 22.5 times. 25. I'm 22.5 times. Now 7.5. 27.5. I'm 25. 7.5. 27.5. 7.5. I'm 27.5. You say 7.5. 25 now 7.5. I'm 25 now 7.5.
She will ride
She's
around.
gentle. She'd be good to be around. 2,500. If you can ride her slower, you can turn her on. 2,500, 7.5. Yep, 27.5. 7.5. I'm 27.5. I'm 25. 7.5. She broke. 2,500 now 600 down. 600 now 7. Now 7, 27, and now did you 6.5, 7? I'm 26.5, no 7, half, 8, 28. Yep, 28. 27, high now 8 a bit. I'm about 8 a bit of the 7, high now 8 a bit. I sold her 27, half 308. Is that right? 308.
Thank you.
23,
If number 23 coming in will be Fred. His video is up now. He is a coming 3-year-old quarter draft cross gelding. He is broke to ride and to drive. Here's a young horse that's been started right. He is gentle, sound, agreeable, and just coming 3 years old. Watch the video.
Jeff said he's just 3 years old. A friend of his down the road from him racing him. He works to the wagon good and he rides.
He goes right off farm. They put up hay with him last summer.
So they put up hay with him last summer, guys. He's right off the farm.
603 on the power.
He's just now shedding in his 3-year-old.
Big good young horse right there.
3,000, 3,500. Yep, $3,000 now, 35. 3,000 now, 35. 3,000 now, 2.5. Yep, 32.5. 3,000 now, 2.5. 32.5. 3,000 now, 2.5. I'm 32.5. 3,000 now, 2.5. 32.5. I'm 3,000 now, 2.5. 32.5. Here 1. 31. I'm 3,000 now, 1. 31. 3,000 now, 1. 3,000 now, 1. 31, 300 now, 1 internet, you want in 31, 300 now, 1 yep, 300 now, 1 31, 300 now, 1 out, 31, 300 now, 1 out, sold him 3,000, put him on, Blake.
24.
Hip number 24, look here. This is Styling in a Hot Rod. She is a 24 model Overo registered paint filly. He's a special hot rod by, he's a cool hot rod by Certain Potential. She is out of a daughter of Kid Forever in Style. Again, she is an April of 24 filly. Overo papers, already a futurity winner. 4-H'ers and show horse exhibitors. Here she is. Cute mover, gentle, would be great for the lunge line and the in-hand classes this year, ready to find her next show partner.
There's a fancy young lady right there. Come on, about 3,500. 17 and a half, $2,000. It's 17 and a half, $2. Hit it at $2,000. Hit it at 17 and 2. Now 1, 2 and a half. Hit it now 5. Hit it at 25. Hit it at 3 and a half, 4 and a half. It's 24 and a half. Hit it at 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half. Hit it now 6 and a half. It's 26 and a half. Hit it at 6 and a half. Hit it at 6 and a half. Hit it at 6 and a half. Fancy young lady right there. 26 and a half. Now 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. Hit it at 28 and a half. Hit it at 8 and a half. 27 and a half. 8 and a half. Hit it at 8 and a half. Hit it at 8 and a half. 7 and a half, 8 and a half. She's just 11 months old.
She's already won a maturity. She is good in every single way. There's not one thing wrong with her. She's sound. She does not crib. I bought her over the phone. I thought they told me she was crib. Got her to me. She was a yearling. That is the only reason she's here. We don't mess with yearlings. She is that gentle every day. She's sound. You take your kids, show her the 4-H, do whatever you want. You get done, we'll sell her. She costs a lot more.
27 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 28 and a half. Anybody seen Kevin? 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, now 9 and a half, 29 and a half. I'm 28 and a half, now 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half. I'm 28 and a half, now 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 28 and a half, 9 and a half, I'm 9 and a half, I have. Your way, Kenny, 28, 58. Skeeter, can her by herself, Gary?
311, 311.
One of them little ones right there.
Charlie is a 9-year-old gelding, lots of shape, been on a small cow herd at Columbus, Kansas, the biggest part of his life, gentle for anyone to ride and sound.
Old-fashioned kind is right, Cecil. There's a good-looking animal. $4,000, $5,000. Yep, $4,000 now, $5,000. $4,000 now, $5,000. $4,500. $4,000 now, $5. I'm $4,000 now, $45. $4,000 now, $2.5. $42.5. Is Rob on that internet? You ought to pay attention here, my friend. $4,000 now, $2.5. I'm 42.5. $4,000 now, $2.5. Yep, $4,000 now, $2.5. $4,000 now, $2.5. $42.5. I'm $4,000 now, $2.5. Said he don't need no maintenance of any kind. I do the four that little down 2.5. I'm 4,000 little down 2.5. 42.5. Minimum 4,000 down 1 a bit. Minimum 41. Yep, 41. 4,000 down 1 a bit. 4,000 down 1 a bit. 41. I'm 4,000 down 1 a bit. 4,000 down 1 a bit. Minimum 1 a bit. 4,000 down 1 a bit. 41. I'm 4,000 down 1 a bit. 41. 4,000 down minimum 1 a bit. 41. I up 41. Sold him 4,000, put him on Blake.
Hip number 25 coming in will be Sage. She's a 13-year-old mare standing 14 3 hands. Not been ridden much the last couple years, but she saddled up and rode off gentle. She is sound to ride or breed, stands for a bath, and is gentle and fancy colored.
13.5, 14.5, hit 14.5, 13.5, now 14.5, 14.5, 14.5, hit 14.5, 13.5, now 14.5, now 15.5, 14.5, now 15.5, I'm 15.5, 15.5, 14.5, now 15.5, 15.5, hit 15.5, 14.5. Pretty blue mare right there, 14.5, 15.5, hit 15.5, 10.5, 14.5, now 15.5, 10.5, and now 16.5, and now 17.5, 17.5, hit 17.5, 18.5, 18.5, 18, and now half, $1,800 now, half, $1,800 now, half, 18.5. You do it, Caleb, 18.5, 18.5 now, half, I have 1,800, 308. On two, 308, on two.
Pin them mares off them geldings, Gary.
Yes. We advertise these ponies and sell at number 25. She's got 6 of them.
This young lady's got 6 of these ponies.
Okay, a new pin next, Blaine. 604 on that day and a new pin on.
Registered with the AMHR. This is Lazy Creek's You Gotta Be Rowdy, be a 2011 model little mare by NFC Rowdy Satan by Rowdy, and Out of a Daughter of Boone's Little Woody by Star Sunburst. 2011 AMHR papers.
500, 5.5, hit 500 now, 5.5 here, and I'm gone, hit it in now, 6, now half, hit it in 6.5, now 7, now half, hit it in 7.5, now 8, and now 8, now half, hit it now 9, hit it in now 9, hit the 10, 9, now with about 9, hit it down 9, hit it down 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8 to 9, hit it in 9, hit it down 9, hit it down 9, hit it down 9, 8 to 10, now 9, high. Sold her 850.
Here's your papers.
306.
This is a little dispersal, guys. There's 5 of these little ones all off the same place.
305 is your buyer. 305.
No, that's a tag.
Oh, that's a tag number.
306 is coming in.
505, okay.
He broke the right drive, and got one coming in, and it'll match him to work.
Little gelding here.
500, 600, we hit 500 now, 600 here now, 700, hit it now, 800, hit it 800, half now, 8, hit it 7, half, 8 now, half. 8.5, hit it 800 now, half, hit it 800, 8.5, hit it 800 now, half, $800 now, half, hit it $800 now, half, hit it 8.5, hit it 800 now, half, I'm 800, 8.5, hit it 800 now, half, I have $800, put it on number.
Make that 605.
354, 354.
307.
Okay, 605 on this one, 605. Another one just like that last one, 605. Do what, babe?
This little mare's been running with a red dun stud, guys.
Little mare.
500, 600, hit it 500 now, 600 now, half, and now 6, and now half, and now 7, and it is half, hit 7, hit it is now 700 now, minimum 7, I'm 600 now, 700 now, minimum 600 now, 700, 700 now, half, and it is 700 now, half, I'm 700, 7 half, hit it is 700 now, half, hit it now 8, hit it 8 a bit, hit 7 half, 8, hit it 8 a bit, minimum 7 half, now 8 a bit, minimum 8 a bit, I have. Sold her 750, put her on number 346.
308.
I don't know the answer to that.
This one's broke to ride and drive and been drove with that other little gelding we sold there 2 ago. But this is a little mare.
This one's a little mare.
500, 600, 500 now, 600 now, but I'm half and now 6 Randy, but I'm now half, 600 now, half. I'm 600 now, half, 600 now, 7, but I'm 7. I'm 6 and a half, 700, 10 a year all out, 6 and a half, 7. It's 700, but I'm 6 and a half, no 700, but I'm 700, but I'm 6 and a half, no 700, I have. Sold her 650, B&B.
309.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
This one belongs to the paint job.
This one here was last year's colt out of the paint mare that sold first.
Don't matter, just let one out.
$200, 2 and a half, 2 to the bid, 2 and a half, 3, hit it to the bid, 3 to the bid now, half, hit it to the bid, 3 and a half, hit it to the bid, 3 to the now, 3 and a half. Give me a quarter, young lady, now half, hit 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, hit it to the bid, 3 and a quarter now, half, hit 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, hit it to the bid, 3 and a quarter now, half, hit it to the bid, 3 and a quarter now, half, hit it to the bid, 3 and a half, and now 75, ma'am, don't be that way, 350, 75, I'm 350, 75, hit it to the bid, 75, hit it to the bid, 75, hit it to the bid, 75, half. Sold him 350, number
336.
336.
309.
He won't kick a dummy, Kenny. But he might. Johnny, get him.
There you go, Kenny.
Okay, I got fast little donkey to 121. How about 121?
This is a little stud that the little mares have been exposed to. 500, 5 and a half. Hit 500 and a half. I'm gone. 100 and a half. 500 and a half. 600 and a half. 600 and a half. Randy boy. I'm 5 and a half. Now 600 and a half. Number 1. See. It's 600. Hit 5 and a half. Now 600 and a half. 2-year-old, 5 and a half. Now see. It's 600 here. There's a shapy pony. 550, 600. It's 600 here. Hit 5 and a half. Half. Hit 600 and a half. Half and a half. 7. It's 700. Hit 700 and a half. But I'm 6 and a half. Now 700 and a half. But I'm 7. I'm 6 and a half. 700. Half. Sold him 615, number. Who'd you have, Kenny? 340.
Joey, the answer to your text is no.
26.
If number 26 coming in will be Cash, and his video is what's been playing up there. He is the coolest quarter draft gelding, 14 3 hands, massive bone, wears a number 2 shoe, the ultimate ranch horse, and you can call on him for any and every task needed in a day's work. He's been used at PBR events to shag bulls. He's been hauled and used to ranch rodeo on, and he is always good in new places. He tacks up well, he'll be gentle all the time. He's the kind you can ranch on all week, shag bulls on the weekend, then let your wife take him on a Sunday trail ride. The horse you'll drive the wheels off your truck looking for.
That young man's got about 5 of them, and he'll know about shagging a bull and going catching one in the pasture, guys. He's done it his whole life. Horse will be gentle. Said anybody can get on him and ride him, guys. He'll be sound. He ain't that old pup. Boys. 5,500, 6,000. $6,000 here. Yep, 5,500 now, $6,000 here. 5,500 now, $6,000 here. I'm about 5,500 now. See, I'm 5,500 now, 7.5. 57.5. 7.5. I'm 5,500 now, 56, 57, 57, 58, 59 now, $6,000. $6,000 here. $6,000 here. I'm 59 now, $6,000 here. I'm 59 now, $6,000 here. I'm 59 now, see, good 6,000. I figured there'd be hands up everywhere. Now 1, 1. There's a cool little horse right there, and he's been in the hands of a pretty good cowboy to make one out of him. 6,000, 61. Sean, he's 12 years old, prime of his life. 6,000, 61. It's 61. I'm at a month again. I'm now 1. I'm at a bit 6. I'm now 1. I'm at a 1. Now 2. It's 62. 2. I'm at a bit now 2. I'm at a bit now 2. 62. I'm at a bit now 2. I'm at about 2. I'm at now 3. I'm 63. I'm at now 3. I'm at about 63.
Whatever you hook to him, you can drive off with and build the house.
Sean said, whatever you hook to that saddle horn, you can drive right to the house, guys.
He'll be sound and he'll be gentle.
He'll be sound, he'll be gentle every day. 62, 63, 63. Give me 62 and a half. I can see it on your mind. 62 and a half. 62 and a half. I'm 62. You wish you had them. 62 and a half. Promise you there'll be a good horse. 62 and a half. I'm 62 and a half. Now 3.
Spend your money how you want to. You get one of them dually pickups, and I go to one of these things. Every state somewhere, doctor. That horse right there might cost 16,000, not 62 and a half for 3. Broke, sound, no problem. Where's the number 2 shoe?
And where's the number 2 shoe? 62 and a half, 3 and a half. Yep, 63 and a half. 63 and a half. When the internet goes to sleep, 62 and a half, 3 and a half. Yep, 62 and a half, 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm 62 and a half, 3 and a half. 2 and a half, 3 and a half. I have sold him 62.50. Put him on CW1.
27.
Hey, boys, you got one that's 70-10.
Him number 27 is going to be an 8-year-old mare, be 100% sound, used on the ranch, push cattle at the sale barn. She'll be gentle and quiet.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Yes, I'm gonna now 12 and a half. I'm gonna now 12 and a half. I'm gonna now 12 and a half. I'm going now 11, now 12, now 13, 1300, and now 14, now 1500, 1500, now 1600, now 1700, and now 1800, and now 1900, and now $2,000, and now 1, and now 21, and now 2, and now 3, I'm 23. I'm 22, 3, 3, 25, 6, yep, 20 should be broke. 25 now 6 gonna be a number to bump out of the bed, now 6 gonna be a 25 now 6 gonna be a number to bump 6, and now 7, now 8, 28, 7 now 8 gonna be a number to bump 8. I'm 28, 7 now 8 gonna be a 28, 7 now 8 gonna be a number to bump 8, 27, 8 gonna be a half. Sold her 2,700. Put her on Skeeter.
28. Thank you, ma'am. See Randy right here.
Hey, Blake, you got any feed pins over there?
Oh my.
Or an 80 pin or something?
Ready, ready.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Be a half winger gilded. 100% sound. Broke to drive single or double. And he'll ride around like a riding horse now. Said he just pick up the lope right out of his trash. 2022 and a half. Now 5. Yeah, 25. 22 and a half. Now 5. 3, 4. Minimum 5. Now 6. 26. Now 7. And now 8. 28. Now 9. 28. Now 9. I'm 29. There's a good little horse. 28. 9. 28, 29, 2800 now, 900. Internet, you're out. 28, 9,
Yep, we're not
and
now.
now 3, 3,000. I'm 29, 3, 3,000. How old was he, Randy? 17 or 18 years old. But got a good mouth. 29, now 3, 3,000. Yep, 29, now 3,000. Now 1, 31 internet. George, you're out on the internet. 31, 31. Yep, 30,000 now 1, 31, 3,000 now 1, 31. I'm 3,000 now 1.
Ain't no stopping no more after this. Most of them half fingers ride like work.
He rides like a quarter horse, this one.
That little horse rides around like a saddle horse.
He rides like a riding.
$3,000, 31, hit 31, 3,000 now 1, 31, 3,000 now 1, 31, 3,000 now 1, 31. Sold him your way, Kenny, 3,000. JL.
Number 29 will be Diesel. Diesel is a 10-year-old gelding, a super nice horse. He knows all the ranch chores, will suit any level rider. Handy broken has roped a lot of cattle in the pasture.
Heap of white wheels and a big straight face. There's cute horse. Come on right here, about 4,000 grand. 32 and a half, 5, 35 here. Yep, 32 and a half, 35, 32 and a half, now 5, 32 and a half, now 5, minimum 5. I'm 32 and a half, 5, 35 here, 3 and a half, 33 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, minimum 5 and a half. Yep, 35 and a half, 4 and a half, now 6 and a half, minimum 6 and a half here, did you? It's 6 and a half, 35 and a half, now 6 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, Kenny, I'm minimum 7, 36, 7, and 37, I'm minimum 6 and a bit, now 7, I'm 37, I'm minimum 6 and a bit, now 7, I got him in, and 36 and a bit, now 7, I'm 36, I'm up there, 36 now 7, I'm 36 now 7, and 37, I'm minimum 36, and now 7, and I'm minimum 6, and now 7, and I have now 8, now 38, stay in there, I fought for you, 37, 8, that's 38, 8, 8, 8, 37, now 8, and a bit, I'm minimum 70, what do you give a half, 37, half, now 8, 38, now half, that's 38, 8 and a half, sold him 3,800. 669.
If number 30 is going to be a 14-year-old John Mule. He's been worked in, been ridden. He is gentle, safe, and sound.
Pretty good red sorrel mule right there now. They'll be Gentile. $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. I'm $10, 1,100. I'm $10, 1,100. I'm 11, 12. I have sold him 1,100. Pretty much number. JL.
If number 31 coming in is Six Pack. He is an 11-year-old gelding, gentle, well-broke, been on many a trail ride, ridden by an older lady. He's been used outside by some pretty good hands, and he's even carried the flags at the rodeos and the parades. He'll have no buck, fight, or kick. He'll stand 14-3, got all the shape in the world, 100% sound in every way, and 11 years old.
11 years old, there's one with all the shape in the world right there. Come on, about 5,500. $3,000, 32 and a half. $3,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm $3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. $3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. It's $3,000 now, 1, 2. 31 now, 2 to be a number 1 to be where you at in the same. Now 3, now 4, 35, now 6, now 7, 8, now 9, 39, $4,000. And now 1, now 2, 42, 2, 41, 2. Yes, 41 now, 2 to the bit of the one, now 3 to the bit, 43, now 4, now 5, 45, 45, 44, now 5 to the bit of the 4 to the bit, now 5 to the bit of the 44, now 5. I'm 45, now 6, and the internet's in the lead, 45, 6. I'm 46 here, hit to the bit, 5 to the bit, now 6 to the bit, I'm 45, now 6. He's been out on the wheat since Halloween.
We took a picture of him with the saddle on a week ago, and Lindy found him up today and carted him right down the alley. He's been in pretty good hands his whole life, but he's been eating green wheat since October, and he has not been messed with.
Help yourself right there. There'd be a broke one. 45, 4,600. 4,600 here. And sound and A-OK. 45 cents. Yep, 4,600 now. 700 internet. 47. 600 now. 7. Yep, 47. 600 now. 700 now. 4600 now. 700 now. 7 now. 8. Yep, 48. You showed that while ago, Caleb. Come on. 47. 48. 8 and 47 now. 8. 700 now. 8 700 now. 8 sold him on the net, 4,700.
Headed for warmer weather, 10017, 10017.
Where's he going?
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
If number 32 video is up, this is Boston. He's a 6-year-old crossbred gelding, stout made and gaited. He'll stand 16 hands. He's been ridden on the trails. He goes with ease in the steep terrain. He'll cross the creeks, been ridden all over the farm, check cattle and other livestock. He's going to stand free to mount and dismount. He is also broke to the wagon or carriage, and he'll drive single and double. You can take him right downtown for a Sunday ice cream and he is traffic safe. Stout, well-made, easy to handle, carry you all day long. He's only 6 years old. You watch that video, he is good gated.
And you take him down the alley, you go back there and ride him, do whatever you want to with him. He'll be 100% every way. You drive right through St. Louis, he'll never look back. You try a pack of dogs underneath him, he'll drag him dogs, they'll go right with him, and he'll be a broke boy, and he'll be 100% safe.
Said he'll be 100% sound guy. Said you can hook the dogs on him and you can drive him right downtown St. Louis, Missouri. 1,500, 17 and a half. Eight now two. 17 and a half now two. $17 and a half now $2. $2. I'm gonna do. It's 17 and a half down two. 17 and a half two. It's 17 and a half now two. Watch him get it on now. He's a good one. Said he'll go right up and down that highway or the alleyways. That young, I promise you, that young lady will have used him. 27 and a half, 3. Yep, 27 and a half now, $3 here to the 7 and a half now, $3 here, 8 and a half. Yep, 28 and a half, and now did you? Here to the 28 and a half, why not? 27 and a half, 8 and a half.
We were 17 and a half.
Oh, 17 and a half, 18 and a half. I was trying. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, and now 19 and a half, and now you're out, Kenny. 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. Did you get it, Kenny? Now 2,000 and a half,
George, we're out.
2,000 and a half. Yep, 2,000 and a half. Mr. George, you're out. 2,000 and a half, and 20, 50. Yep, 20 and a half, and now 1 and a half, and 21 and a half. Yep, 21 and a half. Kenny boy, 2 and a half, 22 and a half. Mr. George, 22 and a half. Yep, 22 and a half, and now 3 and a half, and 23 and a half. I'm 23 and a half,
I'm
now
back,
4 and a half.
George.
Mr. George, 24 and a half. Pretty good big horse right there. 24 and a half, and 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 5 and a half.
Brittany, I'm with you.
25 and a half, and I'm Brittany. Said he'll be gentle. 24 and a half, and 5 and a half, and Brittany's in the lead. 4 and a half, 5 and a half. Yep, 25 and a half. Mr. George, you want back in? 25 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 and a half. I'm 24 and a half, 5 and a half, 5. You got him, Brittany, 24.50.
Headed to Kansas, 10024, 10024. Brittany, you got him.
35, 35.
This will be Ronnie on this next one. I don't have any
Pull back your
notes.
pen. Be fine.
Mr. Yoder in the house.
He's coming.
He's 8 years old.
8 years old.
He's a finished barrel horse.
He's a finished barrel horse.
Girl's going away, but he's got to sell him. But he's super good broke. He's probably, I don't know, 2D, 3D horse. But
2 or 3D horse.
But a good horse, good to go through the gate, whatever. A nice broke belly. But you want one in the run, he'll do it.
Said he can run. 17 and a half, 2,000. Yep, 17 and a half now, $2,000. Here to the 17 and a half now, $2,000. Here to the 17 and a half, 2. It's 17 and a half now, 2. 18 and a half. Here to the 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Here to the 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. Here to the 18 and a half. Here to the 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. Here to the 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half. Here to the 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. Here to the 18 and a half. Here to the 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half. Here to the 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. Here to the 18 and a half. Yep, 17 and a half, 18 and a half. Here to the 18 and a half. Here to the 18 now, yes, sir. Good big horse right there, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, here I have. He said he better not do that.
36, 36.
36.
Randy Ray.
Mare here come on, Buck Nancy. He passed away 2 years ago. His kids said come get her, Randy, and sell her with them. Rode the ride. Hadn't been rode since he passed away.
Said the first time she'd been rode in 2 years, the gentleman passed away,
And she'll be sound.
and she'll be sound.
Well,
$1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100, hit it at the time, now 11, now 12, now 13, now 14, 15, now 16, now 17. It's 17, 16 and a half, 17, 17, 16 and a half, now 1,700. It's 1,700, 16 and a half, now 1,700. I'm 16 and a half, 1,700, 17, 16 and a half, now 1,700. I'm 16 and a half, 1,700, 17, 16 and a half, now 1,700. I have 1,700. Sold her 1650, put her on 308.
Yeah, 603 here, 603, 603.
If number 37 coming in is Dennis. He is a 6-year-old gelding, a big stand-up horse. He came from the cowboy state of Wyoming. He's been ridden many miles outside and in the mountains, been around cattle, had a few roped on him outside, a talented young horse. He'll stand 16 hands, got all the bone and foot to handle any job you've got. He's only 6 years old.
Come on, DB. He broke to ride, been used out there in them big country. 17 and a half, 2,000. It's $2,000. Hit it at the 17 and a half now, $2,000. Hit it at the 17 and a half, two. Hit it at the $2,000. Hit it at the 17 and a half now, two. I'm 17 and a half, 18 and a half. Hit it at the 18 and a half. Hit it at the 18 and a half. Go. Hit it at the 17 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Hit it at the 18 and a half. Hit it at the 17. He ain't got no tattoos or nothing, guys. The horse rides the very best outside. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, hit it at 18 and a half, hit it at 18 and a half, hit it at 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, hit it at 18 and a half, 18 and a half, hit it at 18 and a half, hit it at 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, hit it at 18 and a half, here I have 1750, 333, 314. You change numbers?
314.
Yep, number 39. Pay attention here.
I'm new pin here, guys, new pin.
Draw your eyes across her. This is Pearl. She is a quarter horse filly born on Valentine's Day, February 14th of 23. Just a baby 2-year-old. She's not halter broke, just didn't have time with the work schedule. It is no fault whatsoever of this filly's. She's been dewormed regularly, a fancy filly with the size and the bone to make whatever your heart desires. Her sire is a blue roan cowbred horse. He is very cowy, been ridden in big country. Her dam is a 2D barrel horse who's also been used in the feed yard. This filly does not have any papers because they only had a copy of the mare's papers, but this filly is naturally very, very cowy, should grow up and make you a real one.
She's a Frenchman's guy, French reports on the bottom, and she's out of a Pepto horse. Grandpa rode a man down with me in Texas one time, bought that mare, and she had a stud colt, and they kept him ever since. They'll make real riders. Real riders. There was a mess up on her mama's papers, reason she don't have the papers on her, but you'll take one home, make you a nice horse. She's just two.
And here's the one that goes back and
She's
forth.
not no bronc. You can brush her out in the pasture. She
Granny's
comes
got old,
up
she
there.
just didn't break her to lead.
I just hadn't had time. to
So
brush
she'll
her
come
out.
up to you out in the pasture, guy, and you can brush her.
She
And
might snort at you in the pen, but once she gets used to you, she's gentle.
Won't be none no better. 22 and a half.
22 and a half, 5, 25. I'm 22 and a half, 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 2 and a half, 5. I'm 22 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, now 4. I'm 23 now, 4 to be a number 4.
You try her to a donkey for 15 minutes, she'll follow him around. She'd be good for a recipient mare, whatever you want to do. If you want to ride one, you'll really ride.
23, 4, 24, 3, on a bit of the 4, a bit of the 3, on a bit now, 4, a bit of the 23 now, 4. I'm gonna bump. There's a fancy lady. 23, 4. I'm 24. I'm gonna bump 3.
I'll say one more thing. We sold a house sister to her here a year or
24.
so ago. I sold her to some friends of mine.
I got you, Beth.
They make a calf horse out of her, and that roan filly will really jerk one over. So
Said
you
that
know, do
last year they
whatever you want.
sold a half sister to her right here, guys. They made a calf horse out of her, and she'll damn sure work a rope.
24 with me.
Now 5. Internet's in the lead. 24, 5. 24 now 5. I'm 24, 5. 5. 4. Now 6. 26. 26. Internet. 26. I'm 25, 6. Now 7. 27. I'm 26 now 7. Now 7. I'm 27. I'm 26. 2600, 700, hit it, 600 now, 700 down, but 600 now, 700 here, I have 2700, Leah, what about you? 2600 now, 700, 2700, I have. Sold her on the internet, 2600.
She's gonna stay in Missouri, 10048, 10048. We have number 40 is an 8 coming 9-year-old mare. She is broke to lead and she is sound.
12 and a half, 1500, hit it, 12 and a half, 1500, hit 12 and a half, 1500 here, hit it, 13 and a half, hit it, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, hit it, 13 and a half, I am 12 and a half, 1300, hit it, 13, hit it, 12 and a half, now 13, hit it, 12 and a half, 1300, hit 1300, hit it, 13, and I'm 12 and a half, now 13, hit it, 1300, I am 13, hit it, 12 and now 13, hit it, 12 and now 13, hit it, 1300, I am 1300, hit it, 12 and now 13, hit it, 1300.
She's a 75.
Got 1275 back there.
You want in, Brandon?
Now half, hit it, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, hit it, 13, now half, and now 14, hit it, 14, hit it, 1400, hit 1400, hit it, 14, hit it, 14, about 14, hit it, about 1400, hit 1400, hit it, 14, hit it, about now half, hit 14 and a half, hit it, 14, now half, hit it, 14, now half, hit it, 14 and a half, 1400 half. Sold her on the net, 1400.
10049, Gina, 10049. If number 41 is Patches Cash Cookie, be a 2009 model registered POA gelding. He's by Patches Cookie by Doc's Tough Cookie, and he is out of a daughter of Series Spot Cash. Again, he is an 09 model, and they call him Rocky. He does it all. He ropes, been used as a turnback horse, shown extensively in all the ranch horse events. He's going to jump 2-6, flat and clean, trail ride, 100% sound and vice free. Not going to be for the little kids, guys.
They've owned him the last 4 or 5 years, guys. He's been to all the app shows.
I sold him on Platinum. I've never sold a horse online, one of those online auctions before. He went to Florida. I'm going to tell you when you got him, lunch you for 30 seconds. He's the best thing you'll ever ride. If you don't, it won't go so well. And that lady fell off.
You need to lunge him before you ride him, guys.
3,500 demanded that.
3,500, 37 half, hit it, 35, now 7 half. Now 7, hit 37, hit it, now 8, hit it, 38, 9, now $4,000, I'm gonna bump 4. Yep, 4,000, kitty boy, I'm gonna bump 4,000, 39 now, 4,000, hit it, 9 now 4. I'm 39 now 4, I'm gonna bump 4, a bit of 9 and a bit now 4,000, hit it, 39 now 4. I'm 39 now 4, a bit, I'm gonna bump 39 now 1, hit it, 41, hit it, 4,000, now 1. Yep, 4,000 now 1, hit it, 1, and a bit of 4,000, now 1, and a bit of 41, hit it, 4,000 now 1, 41, hit it, 4,000 now 1, and a bit of 4,000 now 1, and a bit of 41, here I am. 4,000 now 1, now 2,
George, we're out.
now 42, 41. There's a cool little horse, 41, 2. Yep, 41 now 2, and a bit of 31, and a bit now 2. Yes,
Yep.
sir.
2.
We're not hiding nothing. He brought 12.5 when I sold it to that lady. I brought him here, and I don't know sell horses when I bring him here. He's going.
Help yourself.
2 with me. 42.
42, 3, hit it, 43, you boys are all out, 42, 3, I'm on the net, 42, 3, hit it, 42, now 3, 42, now 3, yep, 43, 2, now 3, 42, now 3, I sold him on the internet, 4,200.
George, you're the winner, 10017. Thank you.
Oh, Mississippi.
If number 42 is Lily, and her video is up now. She is a 15-year-old mare. She has been there and done that. Whether you're looking for one for the kids to take to the rodeo or just one to ride down the trail, she is your girl. She's done the barrels, the poles, and the breakaway. Be the first to meet you at the gate and loves attention. Again, 15 years old. Watch a video.
1,570. So if you're gonna pound her every weekend, guys, to ride her herd, you might have to put her on a joint supplement. How old was she?
15.
15 years old. I got 1,500, 17 and a half. I got a man down. 1,500, 17 and a half. Yep, 1,500 down, 17 and a half. 1,500 down, 17 and a half. 1,500 down, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 down, 1,600. 1,500 down, 17. 1,500 down, 17. Who said it? 17. 1,600. I'm over here on the far side. 1,600 down, 1,700. Yep, 1,600 down, 1,700. 1,600 down, 1,700. 1,600 down, 1,700. I'm 1,600 down, 1,700. 1,600 now, 1,800. 1,800. I'm about 1,800. And now 1,900. 1,900. 1,800 down, 1,900. 1,900. It's 1,900. 1,800 down, 1,900. I carry all the money. 1,800 down, 1,900. I'm 1,800 now, 1,900, 1,800 now, 19.
I'm gonna fault my kid for riding her. She's not a deadhead. She will get up and turn around.
1,800, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900, 9. Rob, you want back in? 1,800, 1,900, 1,900 I have. Sold her 1,800, 3, 2, 1. Nope, said she don't want to do that.
34.
12 years old, Ranch Horse.
She's just the pilot.
12 and a half, 1,500. Yep, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. Now 17 and a half. I'm 1,500. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. now 17 and a half. Yep, 1,500. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. now 16. Yep, 16 now 17. 1,700. 1,600 now 1,700. Now 18, 18, 18, 1,800. I'm 1,700 now 1,800. 1,800. 1,700 now 1,800. Said he'd be broke. 17, 18, 1,800, 1,700 now 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now 1,800, 1,800 now 1,900, 1,900 now 1,900. I'm 1,800 now 1,900, 1,800, 1,900, 1,900 now 1,900. I have 1,900. Sold him 1,800. 328.
If number 43 is Joanne. She is a 4-year-old Shire Quarter Cross mare. She's experienced pulling haying equipment on an Amish farm for the last 2 summers, and she has been ridden a few times. She is bred to a gray Percheron stud and due to foal in late April.
4 years old, bred a big gray horse.
That old man's 85 years old. He's worked for everywhere. They put up hay with her all last summer, pulled manure spreader, you name it.
12 and a half, 1,500.
Internet's out.
1,500, 12 and a half, 13 now, 14 now, 15, 1,800 now, 1,600 now, 16 now, 17 now, 18, 18 now, 19, 1,900. 1,900 now, $2,000 here, 2,000, 1,900 now, 2. Yep, $2,000 here, now 1, 21, 2,000 now 1. I'm $2,000 now 1, 1 now 2, 22. He 1, 2 now 3, 23 now 4, 5, 25, and now 6, 5, 26, 26, now 7, 27. I'm 2600 now, 700, and I'm 600 now, 700, I'm 600 now, 7. I'm 2600 now, 700, 600 now, 700, I'm 600 now, 7. Said he's big, pretty dapple gray horse. 2,600, 700, 2,700. Yep, 2,600 now, 700 here, 600 now, 700. I'm 600 now, 700. I'm 600 now, 700. I'm 2,700. So 2,600. Put him on CW2.
44. Yeah, number 44 is Big Jerry. He a 15-year-old Clydesdale standardbred cross gelding. He is broke to work single and double, broke to ride, new shoes, clips, baits, and good for the farrier. 15 years old.
6.5, 7.5, it's 7.5, it is 7.5, it is 6.5, 7.5, it is 7.5, it is 6.5, 7.5, it's 7.5, internet, looky here, 6.5, 7.5, it's 7.5, it is 700 now, 8, it's 700 now, 800, it is 700 now, 8, 8, 8, 8, 700 now, 8, here, it's 700 now, 8, what y'all doing here, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 8, half and now 8, 7.5, 8, it's 7.5, 8, yes, sir. Till last week, he worked for a living every day. You can hook him to the Surrey, the top buggy guys, or you can hook him right behind that disc. Old Jerry rides around pretty good too. 7.5, 8, 800 here, 7.5 now, 8, 7.5 now, 8, you want back here? How old was he, sis? 14 years old. 7.5, 8, 800 here, 7.5, 7.5 now, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 8.5 less. He'll make money in 2 weeks. $800 now, half, 800 now, half, now, 8.5, 800 now, half, $800 now, half, 800, 8.5, now, half, now 9. Now 9, did you now have it now 10, now half, and now 11, now 11, sold him 10.50. What's our number today, sis? 317.
45.
You going back, Mason?
Hip number 45 is a 14-year-old Molly Mule. She's been packed out west. She is gentle to ride and she is friendly.
Can you put that? Yeah.
Put that last one.
Dash one, yeah.
Hey, you want them all pinned together? But yeah, you can pin them all together, Gary.
Macy took that one back.
$1,000, 12.5. $8,000 now, 12.5. $12.5. There's pretty good dogs right there. That's the other one comes with that cherry red sorrel a while ago. $1,000, 1,100. 11 now, 12. 11, 12. 11, so 1,100 JL.
46.
Hip number 46 is going to be Kelsey. Her video is playing now. She is a darling 12-hand pony. She has done absolutely everything. The kids have used her on the ranch. She's been trail ridden extensively and is confident riding out alone. She goes through the water. She'll go down the highway and even through the Sonic drive-thru. The kids go swimming in the pond on her in the summer. They pull each other through the water on the inner tubes behind her. They jump off her back like she's a diving board. She'll lope the prettiest circles and she's a big stopper. You'll search far and wide to find another one like her, and she is a perfect 12 hands.
There's a pretty pony right there.
If we've been breakaway on this pony some too.
Said they have break weight on this pony.
The girl that works for us, she'll take her out there and gather the horses out of the pasture and lead big horses back to the barn on her.
So they'll go catch big horses out of the pasture and lead them back to the barn on this little
Where we
lake.
live, there's a catfish place right next door. She'll go over and get everybody's dinner and carry it in sacks like this and never spill the potato salad on the way home.
Oh, she's 10 years
10
old.
years old, guys.
If you want one that's safe and gentle, guys, there'll be a good pony. $2,500, $3,000. 26, 7, now 8, 28, now 9, now 3,000, now 2, now 4, and now 6, and now 8, now 8, 4,000, 38, now 4. I'm 38, 4, 4,000, 38, now 4,000, 38, now 4. I'm 38, now 4, I'm 4,000, 38, now 4.
Watch that
Yeah,
video
I
now.
don't care where you go. You'll drive the wheels off.
They are
try
hard
to find
to
you a pretty
find now.
pony that's broke and gentle. There's a pretty pony and she
Sorry,
is broke
sorry.
and gentle.
We've been using her just like a big horse there
They
now.
promise you they've been using her like a big horse. I got $3,800, $4,000, $4,000. 39, now 4, now 2, now 42. Come on, Bob, 42. Hit 42. You ain't got none like her at home. Now 4, I'm about 6, 46. Hit 46, 46. Hit 46, 46. Here. Hit 46, hit 46, now 8, hit it 48, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, now 5, hit it 5,000, hit 5,000, come back here, Bob, $5,000 here, hit $5,000, hit it 48, now 5, hit it $5,000 here, I'm 48, now 5, hit it $5,000.
That pony don't stick her nose out there and take off.
No, there's a broker.
She's broke like a big hole.
Since she ain't sour, she ain't gonna rub you off on nothing either. But I know some little kids are getting pretty excited. 48, 5,000, 5,000. Yep, 48, $5,000, 5,000, 48, now $5,000. Sold it 4,800. Put it on 3, 4, 6, 3, 4, 6, 4,800.
Thank you, guys. Nice pony.
47.
If number 47 is going to be Spade. She is a 4-year-old POA mare, broke to ride, just as handy as the pocket on your shirt. She'll ride right beside the ranch horses all day long. And if you've got a little cowboy or cowgirl who wants to go along for day working along beside you, here is that pony, 4 years old.
Hey, pretty pony. Said her little brother's been riding that pony at the house, except she ain't got a saddle small enough to fit old Spade.
We got Holly by the hand,
$7,500. It's $7,500 now, 12 and a half. It is now 12 and a half. It is now 12 and a half. 1,100 now, 12. It is 12 and a bit. I'm 11 now, 12 and a half. 11 now, 12. 11 now, 12. Ernie, turn around. 1,100 now, 12. 11 now, 12. Said that. It's a little mare. 1,100, 12, and she'll hook up and drive. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now, 1,200. 12 and a bit. I'm 11 now, 12 and a bit. I'm 12. 11 now, 12. 12 and a bit. You want to take her along? 1,200. Now 1,300. 1,300. 12 now 13. Now 14. 14. 14. You're out, kitty boy. 13 now 1,400. 14. There ain't many looks like that. She's broke. She's gentle, and she's quiet. Good pony, 1,300, 1,400, 1,400 now, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 about 1,400 now, 1,500, now 1,600, now 1,700, that's 1,700, 1,700 now, 1,700, and 1,600 now, 1,700, 1,700 now, 1,700, I have 1,700. They're pretty good ponies, 1,600 now, 1,700, I have. You want them? You're to be. Sold it 1,600. Put it on 3, 4, 6.
Cute pony.
48.
I had another pony for 119.
Number 48 is Randy Ray.
Oh, she's gonna take it back.
It doesn't. These don't say an age. I don't think.
Adult.
Yeah, they don't put an age on there.
See, 6 or 7 years old.
6 or 7.
6 or 7 years old. Got his title and everything in hand.
For a Mustang, he's about as gentle as I've ever seen. Gentle, broke to ride.
Gentle, broke to ride.
A lot of kids are right out here in the yard before it ever stepped right up on riding. He's got a good mind.
He said he's a
He got a good mind on him. He's
Mustang.
gentle,
He's a
got all
titled
the
Mustang, but
paperwork
the
in
gentlest
hand.
one he's ever had.
And he's sound. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yep, 1,500 here. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500 here. 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,300. It's now half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a now half. 13 and a now half. 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a now half. 13 and a half. 13 and a now half. I'm 1,300. 13.
He'll ride better than most of them that ain't got his title and ain't got that brand. He's going to be a great.
He'll be gentle. 1,300, 13 and a half, hit a little internet, you're not in, hit a little 13 little now half, I'm 13 little now half, hit a little 13 little now, but about 13 and a half, hit a little 13 little now half, hit a little 13 and a half. So many 1,300 right back there, 352.
312, 312.
You'll have a good run there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we're looking for a new pen here. Yeah, new pen.
DH Tatanka Baby Bear being a 2017 model AQHA gelding. He is by Illuminators Tatanka by Mr. Illuminator. He's out of a daughter of General Forest by Bojangles King. Again, a 2017 model. They call him Bear. He's had lots of cattle roped on him in the arena and outside. He's good in the box. He pulls good to the horn. Also done lots of ranch work. Sells gentle to ride and sound.
Said he'd be 100% sound. Be good in the box. They used him 6 or 7 hours right there at Joplin yesterday, guys. Be a nice horse right here. Who give about 12.5 for him? 6,500, 7,000, 7,500. 7,000 now 5. Are now 8. 75 now 76 now 7. 77. Now 7. There should have been hands up everywhere. 76, 77. And Cecil, turn around right over your shoulder. 76, 7. 77, 78, 70. I promise you. He'll give one as much speed as anybody. He said if Ernie just stood up there and said if it ain't just the way he said it is, you can give him right back to Ernie. You ain't got to find Cecil. And I'm 7,800 up here, 7,900, $8,000, 81, 82, 82, 81, now 2 to be now 3 to be now 83 now 4, 84, I'm about 83 now 4, I'm 84, I didn't think when I was wrong when I asked for 12,000, 83, 84, I'm about 84, 4, you know better, come along here, 83, 4, I'm 83 now 4, I'm about 4 to be 83 now 4 to be I'm about 4, now 5, 85 now 6, 86. 85 now 6 now 7 87 now 8 88 88 88.
I'll stop you one time. All my kids went to the left for 2 big goose things. They'll sell them on the loose out there Saturday morning, like him, and they'll cost 12 to 15,000. Running loose. You won't know
Promise
if they're
you.
right or not. Come here on the loose.
And if I know it ain't here, it ain't there. If that horse was gonna take, we'd have that horse today, it cost 15 to 22 or 3,000. That ain't no joke. And they probably wasn't good a horse.
That horse is cheap for what he is.
87, 88, you hit it at 88, 87, 8, round 9, now 9,000, 9,000, hit 9,000, 9,000, now 1, now 2, and now 3, now 4, 94, 4, 94, now 5, now 6, hit 96, 6 going to be it.
You buy that horse less than 10, 12,000, you found it.
96.
And keep in mind, I've been making you this.
That's right.
96, 95 now 6, hit 96, 96, 96, 96, 96, 5, 6, hit 96, 95 now 6, 95 now 6, 96, 95 now 6, I have sold him 9,500, put him on 354.
Oh, you want these papers?
Should have a set of papers coming in. Got his papers?
49.
Thank you. If number 49 is Shining Poco Redman. He is a 2013 model quarter gelding by Shining Plenary by Shining Spark out of a daughter of Poco Bueno Russell by Willie Dunnett. And he is a 2013 model. A super nice ranch horse. He'll be suitable for any level rider. heads and heels, and is very gentle.
You good lad right here now. 17 and a half, 2,000. Yep, 17 and a half, $2,000 here. 17 and a half now, $2,000 now, 2.5. I'm 2,000 now, 2.5. 2,000 now, 2.5. 22 and a half. I'm 2,000 now, 2.5. 2,000 now, 2.5. 22 and a half. I'm 2,000 now, 2.5. 2,000 now, 2.5. Yep, 2,000 now, 2.5. 22 and a half. 2,000 now, 2.5. 22 and a half. I'm 2,000 now, 2.5. 22 and a half. 2,000 now, 2.5. I'm 22 and a half. 2,000 now, 2.5. Said he will be a real road for us. $2,000, 2.5. No, 1, 2. Hit it now, 3. Hit it 23. Brady, you're out. 23. Hit 2, 3. Hit it 3. Now 3. And now 4. Now 5. Hit it 25. Hit 25. Hit it 25. Give me them papers if you would. 24, 5. I'm 25. Hit it 4. Now 5. 24. Now 5. 8. Sold him 2,400. How much you need here, young man? Or half a click off, takes 5,000. Want to get about 47 and a half, and I'd ask. I thought I'd try.
We have number 16 coming in. They had a little truck trouble, so 16 is a little late. Be a 10-year-old mare. Super gentle. The older kid's been riding her around for quite a while. Sound barefoot, easy keeper. Good in the pasture and good in the stall.
How old is she?
She is trail rider.
$1,000, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100 now, 1,200 now, 1,100. But she didn't make it now. 13, 100 now, 14, 14, 100 now, 15, 100 now, 16, 100 now, 1,600. You're all out over here. 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600 now, 1,500. Say it now, 17. It's 17, 16, 17. 17, 1,700. I'm 1,600 now, 1,700. 1,700. I'm 1,600 now, 1,700. 1,600 now, 1,700. I'm 16, 17. 1,700. 1,600 now, 1,700. It's 1,700. 1,700 now, 1,700. I'm 16, 17. 1,700 now, 1,700. I have 1,700. So we're 1,600. 308 on 2.
50.
This will be Mr. Oh,
6-year-old. Be a 6-year-old gelding.
I sold it to the people a while back. I bought him back this Saturday. This horse will be safe for absolutely anybody in here to ride.
He said this horse will be safe for anybody in here to ride.
He's super broke.
And he will be super broke. This is the one we were talking about over supper, right?
If he was 15 hands, he would.
Evan said if he was 15 hands, he wouldn't be for sale because he is fun to ride.
When you turn him off, he'll be 110% sound. He'll also shoot coming off the trail. When you get him home, you don't like him, bring him back next
He
month.
said turn him on, turn him off. If you don't like him, you just bring him right back here next month.
32 and a half, 5. It's 35 and now 7 and a half. Now 4,000. 37 and a half, 4. It's 37 and a half, 4. 4,000. 37 and a half, now 4,000. 8 and a half. It's 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 4,000 and a half. 4,000 and a half. It's 4,000 and a half. 4,000 and a half. 4,000 and a half. It's 39 and a half, 4,000 and a half. 4,000 and a half. 9 and a half, 4,000 and a half. It's 4,000 and a half. 4,000 and a half. 39 and a half. Now 4,000 and a half. It's 4,000 and a half. 39 and a half. Now 4,000 and a half. 4,000 and a half. 39 and a half. 4,000 and a half.
Sunday when I rode him, it was windy as all get out. I got over there to step right to him, walk through the wind. He'll be the safest thing you step on, but you want to turn him on, he'll turn on.
He said he'll be all right, guys. 38 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half. Yeah, 38 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 39 and a half, 4,000 and a half, and I sold him 39.50. Evan, I got you 39 and a half.
I'll play it 30.
No, 39 and a half, pretty much. Blake.
Thank you.
Right here's one for 604. Where you just said 604.
We have number 51 is Winston. His video is up. He is a 15-year-old gelding, a nice all-around gelding most any level of horseman can and will enjoy. He'll be great on the trails no matter the terrain. Been to lots of play days, done multiple events, seen many a rodeo, grand entry, and parade. He'll be a solid, safe horse to use on the farm. He'll be the first one to meet you at the gate, even if you're packing your bridle. He's quiet and he's gentle to be around at all times. He gets along great with others. Not one to pick on anybody, absolutely sound. He'll stand 15 hands, weigh around 1,100, and again, 15 years old.
1,500, 17 and a half, 1,500 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 17 and a half, 1,500 now, 17 and a half, 1,500 now, 17 and a half, 1,500 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 17 and a half, 1,17 and a half, 1,500 now, 1,600. It's 1,600, 1,600 now, 1,600 now, 1,600. It's 1,600, 1,600 now, 1,600. I'm 1,500, we've got a hell of a draft up here, 1,500 now, 1,600. It's 1,600 here, 1,600 now, 1,600. It's 1,600 now, 1,700 now, 1,700. I'm 1,700 now, 1,700 now, 1,700. Now 18. Now 18, 100 and a half, and now 18, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, young man, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half. Come on, you started this, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, I have. So be 1950, 308 on 2.
Shut that damn door.
Will he fit in the door is my
Stand in
question.
here.
There's a 505.
Hey now. Hip number 52 is an 8-year-old Bertrand gelding. They bought this horse and then realized he's a little bit bigger than the horse they bought him to team with. He's been driven single and double. He's sound. He can handle all the work you can give him, and he's a big one.
How old was he?
He's 8 years old.
Green now. He said he's a little green.
Said he'll be a little green.
Guys.
A little watchy on the ground, but he's sound.
There's a real horse right there now.
We don't get to sell very many. There's good over 2,500.
2,500, $3,000. Hit it at $3,000. Hit it at 2,500 now. $3,000. Hit it at 2,500 now. 326. I'm gone. Hit it at 25. Hit 2,600 here. Hit it at 500 now. 600 down. But about 2,500 now. 600. I'm 2,600 now. 7 now. 8, 28. Hit it at 7, 8. And now 9. Hit it at 29. Hit it at 9. Hit it at 9. I'm 29.
He said, sell it if you bring $6 or 6,000. But if you get a hold of him and he calls, you don't call.
28, 9, hit it at 20, now 9, 20, now 9, 9, hit it at 28, 9, sold him 2,800, 328.
He don't care how much he is.
You want to fit him? You want to fit him in 310 and I need you to take him off.
Like 54.
Put him back.
Hip number 54 is going to sell to you on Appaloosa Horse Club registration application. Born May the 20th of 23 by BGR Long Last a Dream and out of a daughter of 2D Poker Chip. Again, a 23 model.
I don't know if it's a colt or filly or it doesn't know.
Stud colt.
Still, oh boy. First time he's ever been off the farm.
My buddy at the house. I've had him for a while. I just got too many colts.
Said he just got too many babies.
He's straightening out.
Said he's good in the mouth and sound, guys.
850.
8 and a half, 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 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 900, hit it down 9 and a bit now half, hit it 9 and a now half. I'm 900 now half now, $1,000 bow, $1,000 now half here, yes sir. $1,000 now half, $1,000 now half, $1,000 $1,000 now, half, $1,000 half, $1,000 now, half, $1,000 now, half, $1,000 half. Kevin, you want back in? $1,000 half, $1,000 now, half. All the paperwork's there. $1,000, $1,000 half, $1,000 now, $1,000 half, $1,000 now, half, I have. Sold him $1,000, 354.
Coffee might have shorted it out a little bit.
No, somehow it got turned down. Man,
605 on this one,
somehow it got
605,
turned down.
605.
What you got about this one?
Don't.
Mr. Andy, he belongs to me. He's 9 years old.
He's 9 years old.
I bought him off a lady friend of mine 2 days ago. We come all the way up here last night. I didn't wash him and clean him up. I got a Florida Coggins back here on him today, probably the first one he's ever had in his life. Never been to the auction. He ain't no roll horse, he ain't no cutter, but if you want him,
You want something safe and gentle? I'm gonna.
9 years old, you can check him, Ernie.
That young man was riding him all over out there in that parking lot this afternoon, and an older gentleman stepped up there and asked that young man if he could ride his horse. That horse stood there, that older man got on and rode that horse all over that parking lot.
If you're not here, guys, that wind is blowing 110 miles an hour. out
Said
there
he
today,
ain't
and that is
saw a
no
knot,
lie.
blemish, or nothing on him, guys.
He'll be gentle for your wife, your kids, your grandma, whoever.
He said he'll be gentle for the whole family
Gentle
right there. I
horse.
want about 6,500. There is a pretty horse. You can believe what Sammy tells you too.
I don't ride horses. You saw me ride.
I even seen Sammy ride him out there. $3,500, $4,000. I'm gone. $3,500 now. 7 half. 37 half. 7 half. I'm 37 half. And now 6, 7. And now he 38 now. 9, 9, 9, 9. 38 9. I'm 38 now. 9 now 4. I'm gonna bump $4,000. I'm gonna bump 39 now 4. I'm 39 now 4. I'm gonna bump $4,000. 39 now 4,000. 4. I'm now 1. Now 2. 42. You boys are all out now. And now 3. And now 4. 44. 4. Now 5. 45. Now 6. Number 6. And now 7. And now 8. Number 48. And now 8. If 48. If you want one safe and gentle for the whole family. 47, 48, now 8, hit 48, 8. Internet, you're missing the boat right here, 47, 8.
You ain't got to be a cowboy riding. You go out there on the coldest day, throw your saddle on him. You ain't got to lunge him or cinch him up, walk him off. You throw your saddle on him, cut him in two, and step on him and ride him off.
And he ain't hard to look at.
He damn sure ain't hard to look at. 47, 48, I'm 48, hit it is, I'm doing it now, you don't be it, I'm doing it now, you don't be a number of 8, 48, now 9, yep, 49, 5,000, $5,000, I'm gonna bump $5,000, 49 now 5, yep, 5,000. If Gentle's worth anything, he's worth 10 times that.
Where we at?
49.
He ain't been hauled, traded around, guys. 49, 5. Yep, 49 now, 5 now, 1, 51, 1, 1, 1, 1, $5,000 now, 1, and a bit of 51, 1, 1. He look good, fat, 51. And now 2, young lady, 52, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 51, 2, now 3. Yep, 53, 53, now 4, I'm gonna bump 54. 54, ma'am, I'm gonna 54, 4 now, 5, 5, 5, 5, now $6 now. 56, ma'am, 156, 156, gonna be a number of 6. 56 now, 7, 157, I'm gonna bump 6, gonna be now 7. I'm 57, I'm gonna bump 6, gonna be now 7, I'm gonna bump 56 now 7. I'm 5700.
Don't call me in the morning asking what I wanted for him, because I'm gonna get a check.
5,600, 5,700, hit a mosquito, hit a 5,700, 5,600 now, 700, I out. You got him, ma'am, 5,600. What's that number? 672.
Thank you, Sammy.
Hey, you got a 7-year-old man. They're not going to give you till Friday.
Oh, we got heat on now.
If number 53 is going to be BP Lariat Star, be a 2010 model AQHA mare. She's by Blue Roan Sam Pepe, by Sam Silver, by Silver Enchantment, and out of a daughter of Lowry Star Jr. by Lowry Star, 2010 model.
Yeah, pretty good bred mare right there, guys. 2,000, 22 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 1 and a bit. 21. $2,000 now, 1 and a bit. Number 1. I'm $2,000 now, 21. 21 and a bit. $2,000 now, 1 and a bit. 1. It's 21. $2,000 now, 1. I'm $2,000 now, 1 and a bit. 21, $2,000 now, 1 and a bit. Number 1. 41, $2,000 now, 1. I'm 21, $2,000 now, 1 and a bit. 21. Here I have sold her 2,000. Casey.
56. Hip number 56. We got this video up here. There we go. This is a 3-year-old gelding. He'll stand right at 14 hands. Been well started, been ridden outside on steep ground. He'll cross the creeks and he's ready to go in any direction. Video's up.
Good colt there, 2,000.
$2,000, 22 and a half. Hit $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 1 now, 2. Hit 21 now, 2 to the bid now, 3 to the bid. Number 23 now, 4 to the bid now, 5 to the bid. And now 6. And now 7. 27 now. Hit. And now 9. 29. Now $3,000. Now 1. Hit 31. 31. 31. 3,000 now 1. Hit $3,000 now 1. 31. 3,000 now 1. 31. Yep, 31. You might as well go ahead. There's a good gray coat. 31. Yep, 31. 1. 3,000 now 1. 31. 3,000 now 1. Yep, 31. 31. 3,000 now 1. I am 31. 3,000 now 1. 3,000 now 1. 31. 31. Here I'm half now 1. And now half. 31 and a half. Come on, you started this. 31 and a half, half, and then 1 and now 1 and a half. 31, 1 and a half, 31 now 1 and a half, 31 now 1 and a half, 1 and a half. 31, 1 and a half, 31 now 1 and a half. I have sold 3,100. Chucky Brown.
Oh boy, Chucky.
Hip number 57. You watch that video if you want to know what one's supposed to look like riding outside. This is Roscoe P. Coltrane. He's got more moves than the General Lee. He is 10 years old, sure enough, gated. Got all the right moves in the color. You can ride him every week or once a year. Be the same horse every time. You watch that video, he nods that head and strolls the way they're supposed to.
12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500 here. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. And now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 17.
Had been roving for 4 years. I come home from feeding one day, Roper caught him and saddled him, and he was riding up and down the driveway. Horse hadn't been roving for 4 years. This horse ain't got no booger or no craziness to him, whatever. But now he is a saddle horse.
The young lady rode him all over out back there.
Hey, he's all right, or she wouldn't be on him, I promise.
1,500, 17 and a half. Here 1,500 now, 17 and a half. Now 2, now 2 and a half, and now 5, now 7 and a half, now $3,000, 2 and a half, and now 5, now 7 and a half, and now 4,000, 37 and a half, 4,000. Yep, 37 and a half, $4,000. Here 37 and a half, now $4,000 here. Yep, 37 and a half, now $4,000. Here 37 and a half, now $4,000. Here minimum 4,000. You want the NFL 4,000? Just thought I'd ask 37 and a half for. I'm $4,000 here. I have sold me 37.50. Man, what's your number? 336. 336 is your buyer.
58. Hip number 58 coming in is Dakota. Be a 15-year-old Tennessee walking gelding. He's broke for any level rider. He's been on overnight camping trips to Ohio, Kentucky, West Virginia, and Tennessee. He'll stand quietly tied. He loads, baits, clips, stands for you to mount and for the farrier. Got new shoes on. He's been on the same farm his whole life. He is gonna have a feather in his left eye.
Gary.
Been there most of his life, and it doesn't bother him, but it is there.
Guys, we need someone lined up for our horses lined up.
$7,500. It's $7,500. Saddle horse. $7,500. $7,500. I'm $7,500 now. $12,500. $12,500 now. It's $1,000. $1,100. I'm $1,000. Yes, sir. He said he'll be broke and gentle, guys. $1,000, $1,100 from the youngest to the oldest. $1,000, $1,100. I'm $1,000, $1,100. You're weighing $80,000. 318, 318.
If number 62 is gonna be Gator, his video is up. He is an 8 coming 9-year-old, gorgeous done gelding. An excellent all-around horse used in barrel racing, team roping on the head side, and a whole lot of ranch work. He'll be solid in the barrel racing, and he's been hauled all over to the races. Hasn't been hauled in the heading, but they've roped a lot on him at the house. He is stout on the end of the rope, dragging cows and bulls in, and he won't give in until the job is done. Gotta look like a pleasure horse and drag his butt when you sit down in that saddle. He'll be handy broke with a one-hand neck rein, spin, reverse arc, lead changes, and soft in the face. They've owned him for 4 years. They've used him just about every way you can use one. And again, he'll be 8 coming 9.
Yeah, pretty good big horse right there. Guy's about 5,500 pounds.
Brandon, he said he's had him 4 years. He used to go to sale barns, his wife takes the barrel races, everything be good, no problems, no cash, sound in every way. Brandon just told me it's not any little money. He said I've had him 4 years and used me for everything.
Be just the way that young man told you too.
7,000.
7,000, 8,000, $8,000, $7,000 now, $8,000 here. It's $7,000 now, 8 now, 9, $9,000 now, 9, $8,000 now, 9, 8,500, $8,000 now, 5, $8,000 now, 85 now, 9,000, $9,000 now, 5, $95. I'm $9,000 now, 5, $95, $9,000 now, 5, $95. I'm $9,000 now, 95, $9,000 now, 2 and a half, 90, 2 and a half. I'm $9,000 now, 2 and a half, 9,000 now, 2 and a half, 90, 2 and a half. It's $9,000 now, 2. There's one broke to get in that bridle. 9,092. Watch them videos up there. 9,092 and a half, 9,000 now, 2 and a half. Everything will be good. $9,000, 92 and a half, 9,000 now, 2 and a half. It's 92 and a half, I'm about 9,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 9,000 now, I'm about 2 and a half, 9,000. I know what you're thinking. 9,100. 9,100, 9,100, why not? 9,100, 9,000 now, 100 a bit, and 9,000 now, 100 a bit, 9,000 now, 100 a bit, 91, 9,000 now, 100 a bit, 91, 9,000 now, 100 a bit, 100 a bit, I'm about 91, I have 9,000 now, 91. Sold the horse 9,000. He wants 12.5 for him, guys. There's a nice horse if you want to take and get you a nice one.
60.
Watch your head, baby.
If number 60 coming in is going to be Bob. He is a 16-year-old standard bred gelding. He came out of Amish country, broke for women to drive to church, broke to ride, new shoes, clips, spades, and loads. 16 years old.
Oh, Bob. 5.5, 600. It's 5.5, 600. Here's 5.5 now, 600 down, but about 5.5 now, 600 down, but about 6. I'm 556. 5 down, 600 down, 600 down, but about 6. I'm 556. 5 down, 600 down, 6. It's 550, 600. 600 down, but about 5 down, 600 down, but about 5 down, 600. It's 550 now, 600. Here's 600 down, but Horse will ride around 550, 600. Yep, 600 here. Hit another day, 500 down, 600 down, but I'm 500 down, 600 down, but I'm 600 down, but I'm 500 down, 600 here. I out. Sold him 550. Put him on 3. 333.
63.
You can't make this up. This horse is also Bob, okay? This is Bob 2. Video is up, and he is a 16-year-old gelding. He'll be a good head horse. He's been ranched on extensively, and he's been trail ridden. He'll be in the bridle broke, gentle, safe, and be the same horse every time. Great for the whole family, 16 years old.
Herman's up there. I thought this horse would be sound. I'm gonna call it. He's gonna need a little bit of maintenance if you're gonna go rope on running hard, whatever. But he's a good head horse if you want to sit your butt on.
Said he'll be a sure enough good head horse, but if you're going to haul him and use him, you're going to have to give him a little.
Bob, you lead up your hand, you get the same shot every time. He's gonna need a little bit of maintenance. I'm gonna call it.
27 high, $3,000. Hit 27 high, now $3,000. Hit it now 28 now 9. Hit it again 9. It'll be on about 9. It'll be you 29 now 3 now 1 31 now 2 2 2 3 3 3 3 33 32 3 Scotty boy but on 3 32 now 3 to the bit of the video 3 to the bit now 3 to the bit of the video 32 now 3 to the bit of the video 33. I'm 33. Hit it now 4. I'm about 3.5, 4.5. Yep, 34.5, 5.5, 35.5, 6.5. I'm at 36.5. I'm 35.5, 6.5. Hit it at 36.5.
We sent him to people trying, we didn't give him nothing. After he started feeling a little bit. Leroy stood up there and asked me how he is right now. He's just 2 grams of food in him, just goes to hold him for 3 hours. That's the way it's going to be.
35.5, 6.5, 36.5, 35.5, and 6.5. Yep, 35.5 and 6.5, 36.5, 35.5, now 6.5, 36.5, 5.5, now 6.5. I out. Sold 35, 50, put him on 308.
64.
Yep, number 64 is Annie, a stunning gruyere, handmade from her nose to her toes. She'll be a seasoned ranch horse, been used for every aspect of ranching, started healing in the arena, going nicely, just needs someone to put the finishing touches on. Been used for team penning and pulled a few checks, and is also a really good trail horse.
Got a video here off the phone, Eagle and owner. John Boy works over in West Texas with the big places. They use her outside, use her for everything. Good mare, 3500.
3,500, $4,000. Hit it at 35 and now 4,000. Sound. Hit it at 35 and now 4. I'm 3,500 now 4. Hit it at 35 and now 7. Hit it at 37 high. I'm 35 7 high. Hit it at 7 high now. Did you say 6 and now 7? I'm 37. Hit it at now 8. Hit it at 38 8 8 8 now 9 9 9 9 now $4,000 and now 1. Hit it at 41 now 2. Hit it at 42. Should be broke to right. 41 2. Yeah, 41 now 2. Johnny boy, you're not in. Hit it at 41 now 2. 41 now 2. 41 now 2. 42. Hit it 1 now 2. 1 now 2. What about you? 41 2. Yep, 42 broke to get in that battle. 42. Yep, 41 now 2. 1 now 2. 42. Hit it 1. We'll watch the cow pull from the horn. 41 2. Yep, 41 now 2 to the bit of the 31 to the bit now 2 to the bit. I'm going to mount 2. 41 2. Sold her 4100. Put her on Skeeter.
61.
Hey, 9 years old.
81 here for Skeeter, Craig Blaine, 81, 81.
9 years old, sound 6.
81 here.
Skeeter said he's too much for his feet.
9 years old, sound. 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit it at the end of the damn, but I'm on 12 and a half, 1,500. I'm gone 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Hit 13 and a half. I got Leroy in the lead. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. You're out, Brandon. Now 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. Hit 15 and a half, Brandon. Boy, but I'm on 15 and a half. Hit 14 and a half, 15 and a half. Hit it at 18 and a half. Hit it at 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. Hit it at 18 and a half. I'm 14 and a half, 15 and a half. Hit it at 18 and a half. Hit it at 18 and a half. Hit it at 18 and a half.
He won't fall in 2 parts. He's sound. You can catch him. Do anything in the world with him. He just riding dumb like his. He's not going to buck anybody up or do anything.
Said he ain't gonna do nothing done, guys. He just needs more riding. 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 18 and a half, now 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, Johnny Boy, you're out, 17 and a half, it's 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, and now 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, it's 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, I have sold him 2,050, put him on 311.
66.
Okay, when he gets ready, 500 here, Tyler. Okay, 500.
I don't have any notes. Brady, will you do me a favor? Will you take another wrap of tape right around the camera where it is? I just need to tighten it up. I don't know why the scale's moving it a lot this time.
Good job, Brady. You're doing a heck of a job.
Way to cheer him on. Guys, for some reason, the movement on the scale is really making the camera shimmy tonight. Brady's going to shore it up with a little bit here.
66.
Hey, Ed, she belongs to Weston. He bought her for his girlfriend. His girlfriend left him.
Said one that young man, he bought it for his girlfriend, and his girlfriend left him, so he's selling her damn horse. She's 5 years old.
She come off a little steak deal at home. The man died about a year ago. The little horse has just been making it on her own all winter. But she's a baby, 5 years old. She's broke.
She's baby 5 years old. She's broke and she's
Been
gentle.
on lots of wagons.
Been on lots of wagon trains. 7 and a half, 8 and a half, and now 9 and a half, 10 and a half, down 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 12 and a half, it's 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, I'm 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, it's 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, I'm 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, here I am, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, here now 15 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, here I am, 15 and a half. Be Gentile, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half. You ain't got to ride him in no little trap either. 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, here I have. Sold him 1450, put him on 674, 674. Thank you guys.
67, 67.
Hey, Blaine, whenever you get, Sammy gets ready,
67's the one to get. 14 or 15 years old. Said she'll be broke. Said you can go rope anything you think you're a man or woman enough to throw your rope on.
Today, whenever I was getting them all ready and stuff, I tied her up to the side of the trailer. The trailer gate came by and hit her in the eye there. It is not in the eye, it just got cut on the end of it.
It's all fresh.
It's all fresh and it ain't in her eye.
17 and a half, $2,000. It's 17 and a half, $2,000. $2,000, $2,000, 17 and a half now, $2,000. 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, there's one to get in that bridle, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half. And now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half. It's 19 and a half, and now 2,000 and a half. 2,000 and a half.
19 and a half.
19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half. It's 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half. Now 1, now 2, now 3, 23. It's 22, now 3, 22, now 3, 22, now 3, 23, now 3, now 3, 22, now 3, 23, now 3, now 3, now 3, sold him 2,200. Put it on. 308.
68, 68.
Be Randy Ray on this next one, Ed. Oh my.
Wood buckskin. Be 8 years old, the buckskin. Broke to ride when she was younger. Pretty good kind right there, guys. 1,500, 17 and a half, 1,800 down, 1,600, yep, 1,600, 1,800 down, 1,600 down, 1,500 down, 16, good reset bar right here, 1,500 down, 1,600, yep, 1,600, 1,500 down, 1,600, 1,600, Brandon, you want that here, good buckskin reset bar, 1,600, 1,600 here, I'm 1,500 now, half, 1,500 now, half, 1,500 now, half, I'm $1,500 now, half, 15 and a half, 1,500 now, half, I'm $1,500 now, half, 1,500 now, half, 1,500 now, half, 1,500 now, I'm 1,500, 15 and a half, 1,500 now, half, 1,500 now, half, here I have 15 and a half, over 1,500, Bob.
65, 65.
He's a 10-year-old Frisian cross.
10-year-old Frisian cross.
He rides, he drives, he's traffic safe.
He rides, he drives, he is traffic safe. Anybody can ride or drive.
Been on trails, been on the road.
He's been on the trails and been down the road, guys.
12 and a half, 1,500.
10 years old.
Just 10 years old, 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, now 17 and a half, now 17 and a half, 15 now 17 and a half, yes, 16, 17, 17, 16, now 1,700, now 1,700, yep, 1,700, there's a real one right there, 1,600, now 1,700. Said he'll hook up and drive the very
17.
best now, 18.
George, you didn't make it. Helen beat you, and now you're both out online.
1,800 now, 1,900 here, 1,800 now, 1,900 internet, you're all out. 1,800 now, 1,900, 1,500 now, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900 now, two, $2,000 here, 1,900 now, $2,000 here, yep, 1,900 now, $2,000 here, now one, 21, yep, 21.
George, you're out. I'm with
One
Edgar.
of these out on the internet, 21, the Frisian, 21, it's 2,000 now, 1, 21, 2,000 now, but about 1, 21, 2,000 about 1, 21, 2,000 now, 1, a half. So many 2,000 on the net.
Oklahoma bound 10036. 10036. He's going to Oklahoma now.
If number 69 has a video, it's playing now. This is a 4-year-old gelding. He is super gentle. He's been very well started on the heel side and been used in the pasture. He'll be great for any level rider. Watch the video.
Yeah, $2,000, 2.5. Yeah, $2,000 now, 20, 2.5, 2,000 now, 2.5, now 5, 25, 2.5 now, 5, I'm 22 and a half, 3, 4. I'm 23 now, 4, I'm 24, Johnny boy, I'm 3 now, 4, 23 now, 4, I'm 23, 4, 5, 5, 4, now 5, now 6, 26, now 7, 27, now 8, 28, 28. Now 8, now 9, now 28, 29, now 9, I'm 28, now 9, 28, now 9, I'm 29, now 29 and a half, Johnny, 29 and a half, you're out, 29 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 28 and a half, 9 and a half, I out. Sold 28, 50, 308.
What's come up with 5:00, 5:11?
313, 313.
Star is a 9-year-old small crossbred mare. Been on a lot of trail rides. Gentle to shoe, been ridden in the stockyards, gentle broke to ride, and will be sound. 9 years old.
Hey, boys, cute little mare right here now on Star. 1,500, 17 and a half, $1,500 now, 17 and a half, $1,500 now, 17 and a half, I'm $1,500 now, 17 and a half, $1,500 now, 1,600, $1,600, I'm $1,500 now, 1,600, $1,600 now, $1,500 now, 1,600 now, $1,500 now, 1,600, I'm $1,500 now, 1,600 now, $1,500 now, 1,600, $1,600, I'm $1,500 now, 1,600, 17 and a half, two. It's 17 and a half now, two. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, I'm 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, high. Solar 1750. Bob.
71.
Tip number 71 is Roxy, and her video is up. She is a 4-year-old Molly mule, handy size, started well under saddle. They got her last fall for the little brother to help take care of wheat pasture cattle this past year. He wasn't able to make it out much this winter, so she's had 30 or 40 rides. She is smart as a whip, young, got her whole life ahead of her, just needs someone to finish her out, 100% sound in every way, and just 4 years old.
Cute little mule, 800, 900, 800 down, 900 down, 800 down, 900 down, 800 down, 900 down, 800 down, 999, 900 down, 800 down, high. I'm 800 down, 900 down, 800 down, half, 800 down, 800 down, half, 800 down, 900 down, 900 it's 900 down, 900 down, half, 800 down, 900 down, 900 half, 800 down, 900 down, half, 800 down, 900 down, half. It's 900 down, half, 800 down, 900 down, 900 half, 800 down. How do you feel about a mule? 900 down, 900 half. It's 900 down, 900 half, 900 down, 900 half. Just thought I'd ask. 900 down, half. I'm 900, 900 half, 900 half. I have. So we're on the internet, 900.
She's headed to Colorado, 10,006,
Colorado
10,006.
bound. 72 is the one to get.
Tip number 72 is Sam. I'll get his video up in just a second. He is a 10-year-old gelding, built like a tank, been used around the ranch to gather and sort cattle.
Junior said they got a lot of cattle down there in the hills. Be a good old gun over 12 times.
12 and a half, 1,500.
Yep.
And now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, no, now I'm on the internet, 15 and 17. It's 1600,
Leanne,
1700, 1700, 1600, now 1700,
Yep.
now 1800, 1800. It's 1700, now 1800, 18. What about you, young man? 1800. I'm 1700, now 1800, 1800, now 19,
We're out
now
again.
$2,000. It's Kenny, you're out. I got that lady right out there.
Two.
2021. 22,
We're
22,
out
ma'am,
again.
we're out, 22, 3, hit 23, folks, 23, now 4, now 5, now 6, 26, ma'am, I'm gonna bump out of the no 6, 26, you're all out, now 7, 27, you're all out on the second row, 27, I'm 26, now 7, I'm gonna bump, take you to the no 7, I'm gonna bump 7, and now
We're out
8,
again, Leanne.
28, Leanne, you're out on the net, 28,
Yep.
28, now 9, ma'am. 29, ma'am, now we're out. Don't let her do that to us. 29, 28, 9, 28, 2900. Sold on the internet, 2,800.
New York bound,
On to New York,
10016.
on to New York.
10016.
Tip number 70 is going to be Kathy Driftwood, an 07 model quarter mare. She's by Driftwood Tycoon, by Colonel Tycoon, by Colonel Freckles. She's out of a daughter of Red Cody Jack by Seed Booger Red. Again, she is an 07 model. This mare has been ranched on extensively, but she's been raising babies the last several years.
$1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 11 among gold. $1,000 now, 1100. $11 now, half. $1,000, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. Yep, and now 12, and now 13. $13 now, 14 now, 1500. $1,500. It's 1,500. $1,500. $1,400 now, 1,500. $1,400 now, 1,500. $1,400 now, 1,500. Sold her 1,400. Put her on 311.
73.
Tip number 73 is Leroy. He is a 3-year-old Frisian gypsy cross gelding with 30 days under saddle. He's had no buck or rear, been very laid back. Baits, clips, loads, and in your pocket. Well, 3 years old. He's a 3-year-old.
Don't worry about the girl. You better worry about Leroy. 600, 700, 700 now, 700, and 600 now, 700 now, 800 now, 900, 900 now, $5 now, 1100 down, down, 1100. It's down $1100, 1100 now, 12. It's 12, 1100 now, 12, 1100 now, 12. He'll open the palm of your hand, though, 1100 now, 12. It's 1200, 1100 now, 12, 1100 now, 12. 1100 now, 12, 1100 now, 12, 1100 now, 12, 1100 now, 12, $1,100, 1,200, hit it at the end, 12 at the end, but I'm 11 now, 12, 11 now.
Tell Eric that he just lost her. I'm taking her with me.
1,200 now, 12 at the end, 12 at the end, but I'm 11 now, 12 at the end, but I'm 11 now, 12 at the end, but I'm 12 at the end, I have 1,100 for on 317 for 1,100.
Just leave her here.
If number 74 is an 11-year-old mare, she's been used around the farm, ridden at the stockyard and the fun shows. Here is a super gentle little mare, got a lot of life ahead of her, and again, she's just 11.
They've team sorted, team pinned on this mare. You can take her to the pasture guide and rope one and tie them right down and go doctor it. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's I'm gone. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 1,100 now, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200 here. It's $11 and a half now, 12. It's now half. It's $12 and a half. It's $12 now, 1300, 1300. Yes, sir.
Chris, he took it on the floor. You got to be 13. I'm so sorry.
12 and a half.
13.
Now half. 13 now. You're all out. I'm on the internet. 13 now half. I'm 13 and a half now. 14.
You're both out online.
14 and a half. You're now 1,500. Now half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half now. 1,600 now half. 16 and a half. 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half. Now 17. By the way, you're all out on the internet. 16 and a half. 1,700. It's 17. Just thought I'd mention that. 16 and a half. 1,700. It's 1,700. 16 and a half now. 1,700. It's 17 and a half. Kitty boy, 17 and a half, and now 1,800.
We're out again.
1,800, 17 and a half, now 1,800. 1,800. Internet, you're all out. 1,800. 17 and a half, 1,800, 1,800. I'm about $1,800 here. I out. 1,800.
Yep.
Now half. Now 19.
Why is he
now
being so hard on me, George? We're out again.
There's one broke to get in that bridle. 118 and a half, 1900. 1900, 1900, now 1900. I out. Sold at 1850. Put it on 328.
If number 75, video is up. This is Hefner's Best Secret. He's a 2012 model, registered Appaloosa gelding. He is by our Secret Joe Medallion, by Secret Mr. Bar Reed, and out of a daughter of the old Equalizer. Again, a 2012 model, regular papered Appaloosa gelding. He'll stand 15-2. He's an amazing trail horse, way more woe than go. He'll cross anything and go anywhere you point him. He's great for the farrier. He hauls great on the road. He's been on the overnight camping trips, parades, trail rides, and road rides, and he's phased by none of it.
2,500, 27 and a half. I'm 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 7 and a half. 25 now, 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half. 7 I'm gone. 25 now, 7 and a half. I'm 25, 6. 2600 now, but I'm 500 now, 600 now, but I'm 600 here. It's 2,500 now, 600 here. 500 now, 600. I'm 2,500 now, 600 now, but I'm 600 now, 600 now, but I'm 2,600. It's 2,600 now, 700 now, 8, 29 now, 3, 29 now, 3, 29 now, 3, it's 3,000, 29 now, 3, 3, I'm 29 now, 3, 10, now, 3, 29 now, 3, 10, right out, 29 now, 3, sold him 2,900. 311, 311's your buyer. Nine-year-old trail horse be sound and gentle, guys. There's a cute little horse. 1,100, 1,200, 1,100 now. He's the right size too. 1,100, 1,200, 1,100 now. I'm going. 1,100 now. 1,200 now. 1,100 now. 1,200 now. 1,100 now. 1,100 and a gelding. 1,100 now. 1,200 now. 1,100 now. 1,200 now. 1,100 now. 1,200 now. 12. 11, 12. 1,100 now. 1,100 now. 12. 13 now. 1,400. 1,400. 14. 1,400. It's 14 and a half, now 14, and now half, 14 and a half, and now 15, 1,800, 14 and a half, now 1,500, 1,500, 14 and a half, now 1,500, about 1,500, and 14 and a half, 1,500, now half, 15, now half, and now 16, now half, 16 and a half here, now 17, 1,700, and now half, 17 and a half, 1,700, now half, 17 and a half. 1,700, 17 and a half, I have. Sold him 1,700, 308.
Tip number 76 has a video and it's up now. This is a 10-year-old gelding. He is very gentle. He's easy to catch. He loads well, stands tight. He's easy to shoe and has no buck. My son has caught a lot in the pasture and you can rope either end on him. He's been hauled to Missouri rodeos and the kids' rodeos as well. 10 years old.
This next horse goes to 603, 603.
Gonna need a little maintenance, Leanne. I'm gonna take your bid out because this horse might need a little bit of maintenance. If you're okay with that, you can replace your bid. I just want to make sure that you know what you're dealing with.
So to be honest, gentle guys, you'll catch him where you find him. Said if you're gonna pound him hard, you might need to give him a little. He'll get just a little sore in the front. $2,000, 22 and a half. It's two, now 5. It's when you didn't make it 24. Now 525. Now 600 bid. Did you? I'm about 600 bid. Now 700 bid. I'm about 2,600 now. 5. I'm 2,700. Hit it. 600 now. 700. I'm about now 888. Now 999. Now 3,000. Now 1. Now 2. Now 3. 33. 33. You're running second. 33. 32, 3, it is Joseph, 32 now 3, hit 32 now 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, 36, hit 36 now 7, Junior, hit 37, I'm 36 now 7, I'm going to 7, I'm going to take it a bit now 7, I'm going to 7, I'm 3,600 now 700, hit 7, I'm 3,600 now 700, hit 3,700, now 7, hit 3,600 now 700, hit 3,600 now 700, I'm going to now 8. I'm going to that 7 half, 8 half, 38 half, 9 half, 4,000 half, 4,000 half, if 4,000 half, 4,000 half, 4,000 half, here I have 39 and a half, 4,000 half, I have sold him 39.50, 308.
Thank you, Joseph.
Tip number 77 is going to be Cactus, a 3-year-old gelding, broke to ride, been used in the feed yards and in the pasture, an excellent walk trot canter, and he is only 3. She said he'll lay down, he's gentle, he's quiet. She doesn't normally offer her horses to the public when they're colts, but she said he's one that's worth it. Good-minded, rides like an old soul.
He's seen a lot for a 3-year-old.
For a 3-year-old, I promise you, that young girl raised him and she started him now.
She laid him down back there in the back. He ain't gonna lay down in here. I ain't trying to leave, but he don't have to lay him down. He gonna lay down if you want him to. He's a good colt.
You put the harness on him, take him, drive him anywhere you want to.
Said you can put the harness on him, guys. You can take and drive him anywhere you want to.
603 on the Palomino.
He's a nice old. Now you have to be lucky. That ain't no trouble. He won't lay down. Both. I know it's hard for you to lay down. Oh, 1,500, we got a lot of them.
1,500, 17 and a half. Yeah, 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,800 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,800 now, 17 and a half. 1,000 now, 2. 1,000 on 2. You say 2 up there. Hit 2, and now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. Hit 2, now 2 and a half. 1. 21. 2 now 1. I'm 2,000 now 1. 2 now 1. 21. 2 now 1. Now 2. You follow that young lady out there and she'll show you how he will lay down. 21, 22, 21, 22. Hit it, wanted to be now 2, wanted to be now 2, 22. There's a cute horse. 23, hit 2, 3, hit it, 23, 22, 3. Hit it, your soccer moms are out. 22, 3. I'm 22 now 3, 22 now 3. Now 4, and now 5. And now 6, and now 7, and 27. I'm going to take it now 7. I'm 2,600 now 700. Hit it now 700. I'm going to take it now 7. I'm 2,600 700. Hit it now 700. I'm going to take it now 7. Now 8. Hit 28, 8, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half. Kenny boy. 28 and a half. There's a better coat than that, guys. 27 and a half, 8 and a half. Yep, 28 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. 28 and a half. 27 and a half, 8 and a half. Sold him 27.50. Put him on CW on 1. CW 1.
You got an F350
F450 white with a featherlight trailer with no tags. You need to go move it.
If number 78, video is up. This is Josie's Colt Boonsmall. He is a 2016 model quarter gelding by Belle Boonsmall, by the great Bodie Boonsmall, out of a daughter of Poco Tibio Clem by Sweet Jessie Tibio. Again, a 2016 model. They call him Maverick. He's been a mounted shooting horse for 5 years, been trail ridden everywhere. He is gentle, been ridden with children and several different people. This horse will do best if you keep him trimmed on a regular schedule and keep him shod. Watch the video.
3,032 and a half. I'm 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. Here, 1, 2. We're at 31 now, 2 to the bit of the 1 to the bit now, 2 to the bit of the 31 now, 2 now, 3 to the now, 4, now 5 to the 35. I'm 34, 5 now, 6 to the 36 now, 7 now, 8 to the now 9 now, 4 now, 1 to the 41 to the 4 to the now 1 to the bit. Yep, 4 to the now 1 to the 41 to the 4 to the now 1 to the bit. I'm going to 1 41 to the 1 to the bit of the 41 now, 2 to the bit of the 2 to the bit. I'm going to 2 41 2 to the 1 to the bit now, 2 to the 41 now, 2 to the bit of the 1 to the bit now, 2 42 he to the 1 to the bit now, 2 to the bit of the 41 now, 2 to the bit of the 2 to the bit. I'm going to 2 now 3 43 he to the 2 to the bit now, 3 to the bit of the 42 now, 3 to the bit of the 2 to the bit now, 3 to the bit of the 42 and a half, 3 and a half, 42 and a half, 3 and a half. Who said it? 43 and a half. 42 and a half, 3 and a half, 43 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 42 and a half, 3 and a half, 43 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half. Sold him 42.50. 328. Here's in paper.
A 310 when it gets ready, guys.
81.
Hey, Jennifer.
Tip number 81 is a 15-year-old Missouri Foxtrot and mare.
We'll get you next.
That's all I got.
That's all right.
I'm gonna work the bars of cow here 2 weeks ago. I've been road forever. Yeah, 600.
600 half. Here's 600 now, half, 600 now, half, 600 now, half. I'm $600 now, half, $600 now, half, now, $700 $700 now, half, ma'am, now, $800 now, half, ma'am, half, $800 now, 8.5, $800 now, half, now, 9, about 9, 859, I'm at about 9 in the middle of the lane, down 9 in the middle of the lane, down 9, 859, hit it 9 in the middle of the lane, down 9 in the middle of the lane, down 9 in the middle, I'm at about 9, 859. Sold her 850, put her on 344.
Okay, Tyler, you ready? 310 there. On this gray horse, new 10.
What number?
First down, Violet's a 2019 model appendix registered quarter mare. Video is up. She is by C. Okie Dokie Tater, by Okie Dokie Flip, by Okie Dokie Dale. She is out of a daughter of Smooth Citation by Skipper's Ring. And again, she is a 2019 model. She's been used in the pasture. They've pony colts on her. She has started on the barrels and slow steers on the head side. She's got a big heart and is a willing to please mare. Watch that video.
Says she's had a dozen roped on her out of the box.
You can cinch her up tight and go catch whatever you need.
So you can pull her right up tight and go do whatever you want to go do on her.
The past 7 to 8 horses, she's been side passing gates out back.
So he's been back there opening and shutting gates back there, guys. There's a pretty good young mare right there.
Be like that boy tells you to. I know.
Gary said it'll be just like the way that young man tells you. 4,500, 5,000. Hit it at 4,500 now, 5. Hit 4,500 now, $5,000 here. Hit it at 4,500 now, $5,000. 4,500 now, 7.5. Hit 47.5, 6, 7. Hit it at 47 now, 7 now, 8. Hit it at 48 now, 9. Hit 49 now, 5. Hit it now, 1. Hit it at 51, 1 now, 2, 2 now, 3. I'm going to bump it 3. And now 4, now 5. Hit it at 55 now, 6. And now 7. Hit it at 57. And now 8, 58 now, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 59, 58, 9 now, 6. Then now 1. Hit it at 61. Hit it at 67. Now 1 and a bit. I'm 61. Hit it at 67. Now 1 and a bit. Now 2, hit it at 62, hit 61, 2, why not? 61 now 2, hit 61 now 2 to the bit of the 1 and a bit now 2 to the bit of the 61 now 2 to the bit of the 61 now 2, 62, hit it at 1 and a bit now 2 to the bit of the 61 now 2 to the bit of the 61 now 2, 62, hit it at 1 and a bit now 2 to the bit of the 1 and a bit now 2 to the bit now 3, I'm 63, hit it at 2 to the bit now 3 to the bit now 4, I'm at a month 64, I'm 64, 5, hit it at 5 and a bit, I'm at a month 65, hit it at 4 and a bit now 5 and a bit. I'm going to bump back. I'm 65. Whatever that young man told you, it'll be absolutely that way. 64, 5. Yep, 65. Bit of the 4 bit now, 5 and a bit of the 64 now, 5 and a bit. I'm going to bump 65. Bit of the 4 bit now, 5 and a bit. I have 64 and a half, 5. Read now, half. 65 and a half. It's 65, 5 and a half. Bit of the 5 and a bit now, 5 and a half. Bit of the 5 and a bit now, 5 and a half. I have. Sold her 6,500. 328.
Thank you.
84, 84.
On 310, are you going to keep using their card?
Hip number 84's video is up. This is Tenacious Diva. She is a 2018 model registered paint mare. She is by Tenacious Bling, by Sir Camelot, by the Great Sudden Impact. She is out of a daughter of Doc's Light Bulb by Dry Dock. Again, a 2018 model. Be watching that video while I'm talking to you. It is a good one. She is simply gorgeous, very fancy broke, extremely gentle, kind-minded. She's got a year of professional training geared towards the ranch pleasure and the ranch riding. Her owner became ill and Diva sat for a year. They got her. She went right back to riding and she never missed a day. You can continue on taking her towards the ranch riding or make her your next ranch horse. She's very cowy, would make a rope horse real easy. She's also fun on the trails. They've ridden her at the Fort Worth Stockyards and down the highway. She is good-minded enough. They even ponied the llama off her. You'll see it in the video.
Real mare, you watch the video and everything good. 5,000.
5,000, 5,500, hit it, 5,000, now 5, now 6, hit it, 6, now I'm gonna bump it, now 6, I'm gonna bump 5, hit it, 65, now 7,
Dan, we're out.
7,000, hit it, 7,000, hit it, 65, now 10, now 65, now 7,
Yep.
and now 5, hit it, 75, hit it, 7, now 5.
That's a nice mare.
He wrote everything about her. She's been laid off. But you take her and go back what he's been doing with her. Read on iron.
And she's as gentle and kind as anything you'll find.
So she'll be
anywhere. She's
gentle
good.
and kind.
She's good in the barn. There's no BS.
Leanne, I'm with you.
100% every way.
7,000, 7,500, hit it, 7,000, now 5, hit it, 7,000, now 5, hit it, 7,000, now 5, I'm 7,000, now 75, hit it, 7,000, now 5, hit it, 7,000, now 5, yep, 7,500, hit it, 7,000, now 5, hit it, 75, hit it, 7,000, now 2.5, I out, 72.5, 7,000, now 2.5, I out, and now 5,
Oh, we
and
almost
now
had her, Leanne.
75,
We're out.
and then Leanne, you're out on the internet, 7,500, now 7.5, ma'am, now 8,000,
We're
Leanne,
out
you're
again.
out on the net, $8,000, Leanne, we're out,
Yep.
and now 2.5, ma'am, 82.5, 85,
I'm
Leanne,
back, Leanne.
85, Leanne, don't miss that mare, 8,500, 85,
Yes.
now 7.5, 87.5, young lady, now 9,000.
I'm back, Leanne.
9,000, Leanne, $9,000, now
Yep.
2.5, ma'am, I'm gonna bun- now 9,500,
We're out
Leanne,
again, Leanne.
I'm gonna bun 9,500, hit 9,500,
Yes.
now 10, 9,500, now 10, I'm 9,500, now $10,000, hit it, $10,000, hit it, 10, hit 10,000, hit it, $10,000, right? Sold her on the internet,
We're
9,500.
gonna send her to New York, Leanne. You bought a very
On
nice
to New
mare.
York.
10016,
Thank
guys.
you, Sean.
10016. Nice mare. Thank you. These go with this one? No. Oh, these go to me. Sorry.
Yeah, what do you think?
I had a moment. Hang on, I got papers. I got paperwork here.
This mare goes to 602 whenever.
This is Donna, and she is a 12-year-old draft standard bred cross mare. She is broke to ride and drive. She's been used on the Amish farm. Got new shoes, baits, clips, lows, and ties. 12 years old.
5.5, 600, here's 600 here, hit it, 600 down, but I'm 5.5, now 600 here, but I'm 600, I'm 5.5, 600, hit it, 600 down, but I'm 5.5, now 600 down, but I'm 6, yep, 5.5, now 600 bid, on it, 600 bid, did you now half, hit it, 600 now half, I'm 600 now half, hit it, 600 now half, half, hit it, 600 now half, it's 600 now half, hit it, 600 now half, hit it, 600 now half, I'm $600 now half, hit it, 600 now half, hit it, now half, I'm 600, 6.5, bit of the day, 600 now, but I'm high, bit of the day, 600 now, 6.5, bit of the day, 600 now, half, I have 600 now, half, over 600, put her on 312. Whoop, you said it needs more.
85.
Sammy's gonna have to tell you about this one, Ed. I don't have any notes. Oh, I do have notes. I lied. I totally lied.
This is an 11-year-old gelding. He rides very quiet and gentle, easy to catch, tacks up nice, and rides gentle. He'll go out with a group or by himself. 11 years old.
Hey, I think this horse be dude broke. He tacks up super gentle, stood like a perfect gentleman back there. Trot you to sleep. A pretty nice little gray gill.
Said he'd be a nice horse, guys, be gentle, broken, right here. 6.5, 7.5, 8, 7.5, 8.5, 9.5, 9.5, 10.5, 11.5, 10.5, 11.5, now 12.5, 12.5, and now 13.5, 14.5, 14.5, now 15.5, 15.5, 15.5, you're all out now, 16.5, now 17.5, it's 17.5, 17.5, 16.5, now 17.5, it's 17.5, 18.5, now 19.5, 19.5, I'm 18.5, 19.5, 19.5, 19.5, I'm 18.5, 19.5, 19.5, 18.5, now 19.5.
Stand quiet, never lift your head above the saddle horn. Just a nice civilized gill.
18.5, 19.5, 19.5, 19. now half, 19, 19 and a half, 19, now half. I'm 1900, 19 and a half here now, $2,000. I'm about $2,000 now. One, hit 21 right behind Journey, 21 now two, hit 22 now three, hit 23, 3, 3, 3, 3, now three. I'm 23, hit 23 now three, 23, now 3, now 22, 3. Sold him 2,200. Pretty much CW1.
83.
Pick number 83 is going to be Buddy. He is a smooth mouth half-layer pony cross gelding. He is broke to ride and drive. He is gentle and he is agreeable.
Said he'll work single or double, guys, or you can take him and ride him down the trail. 800, 900, 800 down 900, 800 down 900. 800 down 900, 800 down 900, 800 down 999, I'm the ball 800 down 900, 800 down 9. I'm gone 800 down 900, 800 down 900, 800 down 9. I'm 800 down 900, I promise you, I'm putting a lock on that door. 800, 900, 800 down 900, 800 down half now 900, I'm the ball 900, 9. 850, 900 down 900, down 900, down 900, down 900, sold him 815, put him on 317. Hold on a minute. I was right down here for 850, 900, now half, now 10, now half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, and now 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, and it is 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, and it is 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, here I have. Sold him 1750, way up high, put it on number 672. Cecil, you didn't get him, you was the backup with him.
Nine years old.
9 years old.
Ranch horse.
Ranch horse.
Anybody can ride it. He is a ride around something gun. But I'm gonna tell you, you can't catch him.
Said he'd be a little hard to catch, but that's his only bad habit. 22 and a half, 5. Hit 25, 7 and a half. I'm going now $3,000. Hit it at the 27 and a half. Now $3,000. Hit it at the 7 and a half. Now $3,000. Hit it at the 27 and a half. 8 and a half. Hit 28 and a half, 9 and a half. I'm 28 and a half, 9 and a half. Hit it at the 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. Hit it at the 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. Hit it at the 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. Hit 29 and a half. Hit it at the 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. Hit it at the 28 and a half. Now 9 and a half. I'm 29 and a half. Hit it at the 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. Hit it at the 29 and a half. I'm 28 and a half, 9 and a half. Hit it at the 9 and a half. Hit it at the 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. Hit it at the 9 and a half. I'm 28 and a half. Internet, you must be asleep on there. 28 and a half, 9 and a half. There's a big, nice, square-made horse. 28 and a half, 9 and a half. I'm 28 and a half, 9 and a half. Hit it at the 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. Hit it at the 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. 29 and a half. Hit it at the 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. Hit it at the 8 and a half. 29 and a half. Hit it at the 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. Yes, sir.
He's 51, weighs 1,350 pounds, rides one-handed. He ain't been in this kind of environment before. I loved him when I seen him, and when I got him home, it's hard to put my big pasture. I couldn't catch him. In the box stall, he's just fine.
Said you can catch him if you just don't turn him in a big pasture.
Yep.
9 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, kitty boy, I'm gonna 3,000 and a half, 9 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, it's 29 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 31 and a half, it's 31, but about 1 and a half, 3,000 and a half, but about 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, I have. So mean 3,050, is that 328?
Randy Ray. G-Money got.
Be a gilded? Be 3 of these gildeds, they've been coming out of the same place. They've been together for the last 6 or 7 years. The gentleman got dementia, and the kids made him get rid of his horses.
He bought this horse. He bought him. J. Forsyth raised him. That's his brand on him.
J. Forsyth raised him.
He's taught cattle out wild. He's done everything. Whatever you want to do, horseback.
He's had it all done, a horseback.
He's just a damn good horse.
Said he'll be a really, really nice horse, man.
And be sound.
And be sound.
If you cannot ride him
Said if you can't get along with him, you absolutely have no business owning the horse. 32 and a half, 3,500, now 7.5, 35, now 7.5. I'm 3,500, now 7.5, 37.5, 6, 7, 37, now 8, 38, 7, now 8, 7, now 9, 39, 38, 9, 9, now 4, now 1, 41, 41, now 2, 1, now 2, 42, now 3, 43, and now 4, 44, now 5, now 6, now 7, 47, now 7, yes, sir.
First time he's ever been in an auction.
So this is his first time to town.
You can ride him right down 44, pull the bridle off, they ride him right down 44.
How old is he?
Hey, 40, brand on his shoulders, born in 07.
Born in 07, 46, 7. Now 8, 48, now 9, 49, 49, now 5, 49, now 5. 5,000, now 1, 51, now 1, 51. He's a broke hound, what he is, 51. I'm 5,000 now 1, 51, 5,000 now 1, 51. I have sold him 5,000. 328.
The F-450.
If you're driving a white F-450,
I'm fixing to move it with
go
the tractor.
move it, or they're going to hook that Bobcat to it, and you're still responsible for it. It's got a feather-light trailer on it.
Where's Scotty at?
450 with a feather light trailer, you better go with it.
Right out the door.
It's right outside the door. If you're driving a white F-450 with a feather-light trailer, go move it.
Hip number 87 is a Harley. He is a 9-year-old gated gelding, broke to ride. He's been to the fun shows, the play days, and on the trails.
So this horse is really, really broke. They've had him. They kept him around the house. They've had him to the fun shows, guys. There'll be a cool little saddle horse. He can get it now. 2022 and a half. 2,000 now 5, 25, 22 and a half now 5, 25, 22 and a half now 5, I'm 25, 22 and a half now 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 22 and a half, 5, it's 25, now 3, 4, 23 now 4, 5, and now 6, 26 now 7, now 8, 28, it's 28, now 9, now 28, now 9, I'm 28. Macy, how old is he? He's 8 years old. Now 3,000.
They packed him in the mountains, they done everything.
You packed out on him in the mountains, they've done it all. 31, now 2, 32, Johnny, you're out, now 3, 33, now 4, Johnny boy, 34, now 5, 35, now 6, 36, 35, now 6, now 7, 37, now 7, and now 8, 38, now 9, now $4,000 here. Hit 4, Caleb, we'd give a hell of a lot more for a hell of a lot less. Now 1, 41, now 2, 42, 42, 41 now 2, 41 now 2, 41 now 2, now 3, 43. He broke, 42, 3. I carry all the money, you're all out. 42, 3, and town. Now 4, 44, 44, now 5, 45, 44, now 5, 44, now 5, I'm 44, 5, 5, 5, now 5, now 6, 46, 46, Caleb, you got a phone call. Let that lady do it. 46, 45, now 6, 46, now 6, you're going to like it when you get him home. Now 7. 100% every way, 47, Kenny boy, you're out, 47, 47, 46, 7, now 8, 48, 48, 48, now 5,000, now 5,000, now, You might as well beat him there because that's where it's headed. 5,048 now. 5,000. 48. Give me 49, ma'am. 49, 49, 48, 49, 99. I have sold him 4,800. Put him on 306. Thank you guys. Nice horse.
90.
You guys got a new pen. I don't think, Casey, you want to go back to your pen, don't you? That'd be good.
If number 90, this is Flashy Don Key via 2019 model registered paint gelding by Mr. Jesse by the one and only Streakin' La Jolla, not of a daughter of April's French guy by Saintly Fellow, again 2019 model with paint papers. He'll stand 15-2, be sound with no issues, really wants to ride around a rope horse prospect. He'll be gentle with no foolishness or buck and sells 100% sound.
I only been on there once, we sold 90 of them. Whatever that man tells you riding that horse will be 100%. You can get a barn guarantee. When I was a kid, he'd come out there to Cecil's with my dad with Fort Scally. He's a good man, good horse, no problems. He called me there a week ago and tells me about this horse. I said, did you get him in the cattle? Oh yeah, I got him in there, but he never called me until he already put him in there. Whatever he says, you can believe anything he tells you.
You come on here and want about 15,000 for him. He said he's had him the last year. Come right off the people that raised him.
I've had him right there. We hauled him about everywhere we went. Rode him in the grand entry for little rodeos and stuff like that. He's not no fancy horse whatsoever, but a hell of a prospect.
Said he is one hell of a prospect.
He's not going to buck you off.
He said he's not going to buck you off if you feed him, guys, and he's just a 19 model. 15,000.
I'll give you 8,000. You'll never.
8,000, 9,000. $9,000, $8,000 down time. 8, I'm gone. 8,000 now 5. 85 now 9. Now 5. 95 now 10. 10. I'm 95 now 10. 10,000. 95 now 10. It's 95 now 10. 96, 97, and now 98, 98, 88, 99, 99, 99, 98, 9, 99, 98, now 99, now 10, hit 10, now 1, 10, 1, 2, hit 10, 2, hit 10, 2, hit 2, now 4, 10, 4, now 6, I'm 10, 6, hit 4, now 6, now 8, hit 10, 8, now 11, 11,000, hit 11,000, 11,000, 10, 8, 11,000, 11,000 here, I'm 10, 8, 11,000, I'm 10, 9, now 11, Johnny, now 1, and now 11, 1, and 11,000, now 1, 11, 1, and 11, now 2, now 3, I'm 11, 3, I'm 11, 3, 11, 2, 11, 3, now 4, I'm 11, 4, now 5, 11, 5, 11, 4, now 5, I'm 11, 5, and now 6, and now 7, I'm 11, 7, now 8, and now 9, 11, 9, and 11, 9, 11, 8, 11, 9, and now 12, and now 1, and 12, 1, now 2, hit 12, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, having about 12, 2, 12, 1, 12, 2, hit 1, and now 2, 12, 2, hit 1, and now 2, 1, and now 2, 12, 2, 12, 1, 12, 2, I'm about 12, 2, hit 1, and now 2, I have 12, 1, 12, 2, hit 2, I have. Sold him for 12, 1. 328. Paid him by himself.
Hey, you guys got a feed pen up there.
91.
You want to pick him off, don't you?
If number 91 is Rowdy.
Try to find him.
He is a big and handsome red dun roan gelding, has plenty of size and bone to last you from daylight to dark, no matter the job. He's been used on a large ranch, seen some overnight trail rides, and been used hunting in the mountains. He'll be a big, cool-looking horse, standing 15'2", weighing over 1,200, be 13 years old.
1,500, 17 and a half, 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 1,600, 16 and a half, 1,600, it's 1,600, 17 and a half, Kitty, you didn't make it, gotta be 17, it's 17, 17 now, 18, 1,800, 1,800, 17 and a half, then 18 now, half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19.
out again.
About 1900 now, half. Hit 19 and a half now, two. Hit a little bit, 2 now, one. And a little bit, 21. I'm 2 now, one. A little bit, 21. Hit a little bit, now two. Hit a little bit, 22. Hit 1, 2. Hit a little bit, one. A little bit, now two. A little bit, 21. Now two. A little bit, 21.
We're out again, George.
Hit 21 and a half now, two. Hit a 1 and a half now, two. 22, George. Hit a little 1 and a half now, two. A little bit, 1 and a half now, half. Hit a little bit, 2 and a half. 22, 2 and a half, 3.
I'm back.
23, 22 and a half, 3 now, half, bit of the 3 and a half here now, 4. I'm 24, and minimum 3 and a half now, 4, a bit of the 3 and a half now, 4, a bit of minimum 4, 23 and a half, 4, big pretty done horse now, 5, hit 25, bit of the 3 and 4, a bit now, 5, a bit of the 3 and 4, a bit now, 5, a bit half, and now 5 and a half, now 25 and a half,
We're out again, George.
bit of the 3 and 5 and a half, bit of the 3 and 5 and a half, 25 and a half, half, bit of the 3 and 5 and a bit, minimum 4 and a half, now 5 and a bit, half, 24 and a half, 5 and a bit, half, 2,500, 24 and a half, 5 and a bit, 4 and a half, now 5 and a bit, George, you want back in? 24 and a half, 5. So we 24 and a half, 328.
This is gonna be a 13-year-old foxtrot mare, gentle, safe, and she's been to eminence.
5 and a half, 6 and a half, hit 6, I'm gone, hit a little bit, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, hit a little now 7 and a half, hit a now 8 and a half, bam, a little bit 8 and a half, young lady, I'm about 8 and a half, hit a little bit 7 and a half, 8 and a half, you're all out. I'm 7 and a half, 8 and a half, hit a little bit 8 and a half, hit a little bit 7 and a half, 8 and a half, hit a little bit 8 and a half, hit 7 and a half, hit a little bit 8 and a half, be fine, hit a little bit 7 and a half, 8 and a half, hit a little now 9 and a half, now 9 and a half, hit a little 8 and a half, now 900, hit a little bit 900 here, 850, now 9, I'm about 9 and a bit, a little bit, hit it down 9 and a bit, I'm about 9 and a bit, half. Sold her 850, put her on number 663. Here's Ernie.
What is that number? 89?
Yeah, this horse will need
If number 89 is going to be Tonka, a 15-year-old walking horse gelding. He's been on the overnight camping trips, Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia, and Ohio. He'll stand for you to mount quietly from the block, got new shoes on. He will stand out in the show ring if you want to go that way.
Yeah, big saddle horse right there, 800, 900, down 8, now 9, down, down, 8 and a half, down 800, down half, I'm at 800, down half here, 800, 8 and a half, pretty good big gated horse for $800, 8 and a half, I'm at 8 and a half, yeah. He said, take him out there and ride him. If you don't like him, you don't have to pay for him. Big, nice horse, go right down the road. George, you're looking on that net. There's a big, good gated horse, 850. Hit 800 now, half. Pound 8 half. On the money, video on the back. I get 800 here now, half. 8 and a half. Now 9, now 10. 900 down 10. Get 10 now, 1100. Down 10, 11 back. But you got 11 now. Now 12. 1100 down 12. Get 1200, Brady boy. 11 be 1200. On him be 11 and a half. 1100 down half. 1100, 11 and a half. 11 now 12. 12 now half. 12 now half. It's 1200 half. 1300. 12 13 to bed. It's 13 to bed. A bed 12 half. 13 to bed half. It's only 1250.
328.
328. He's New Jersey bound. Number 93.
Papers?
Kevin, you got papers? Got a little note. 5
Oh,
years
I'm sorry.
old. We got it.
The horse we had in that shot. It's 5 papers.
This is a 5-year-old gated gelding, stand right at 14 hands. Been ridden in the feed yard and stockyards. Got a very nice gait, and he will move out and lope nice when you ask. 5 years old.
Yeah. Boy rode him in the feed yard, stockyards with a quarter horse, and he's got a gate. And there's a good little horse right there for $1,000, $1,100. Pay attention if you trade gated horses right here. Come in the feed yard, $1,100. Get 10, 11, down money, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1,400, and now 1,500. Brady, 1,400, 1,500, 14, 15 here.
half, 15, Johnny. Yeah, 1,500 on him, Johnny. Now half, 15 now half. Yeah, 1,500 over there. Going to be 15 and a half. 15 going to be half. I bid 1,500 now half. 15 going to be 15, 50. I bid $1,500, 15 and a half on him. Going to be 1600, 17, 18, Johnny boy, 17, 18, 1900, 19, 19, ready, 100, dead in the lead, 18, 19, the back, 1900 on him, the saddle horse boys, 1900, broke to ride, 2000, Johnny, and he is now one, that's 21 now two, 21 to be to the back, 21 to get him to his off, that's 2200, you watch him stroll across there, 2200, 21 to get him to the back, that's 22, 3, 3, 4, 23, 4, that's 2400 on him, 3 to be 4 to back, 2400 all down, 3, 4, yeah, 23, 24, real saddle horse there, 2400, he's broke like a quarter horse, 2400. Been using him in a feed yard out there, 2400, yeah, 23, 4, 24, 5, yeah, 25, 2,500 on him, 4, 5. I'm a 24, 5, 6, 2,600 on him, saddle horse, 2,600, 2,600, yeah, 2,600 to bid. 5 years old, he'll last you for 20 years, 2,500, 2,600. Yeah, 2,600, keep you on him. Get 6, Brady's in the lead. Johnny, your man, want to be 2,600 now. Sold him 2,500. Thank you, Kevin. 369 the bear. Number 94.
If number 94 is Chief. He is a 16-year-old standard bred gelding from Amish country, used to drive to work, traffic safe and sound, new shoes, good for the farrier, baits, clips, and loads.
500, 600. Yes, big army show supposed Brandon on the neck now. 550, 600 to man down. Yes, 600. 600 to be down. 600 to be down. 600 to be down. 500 get up 600 here. Yes, 600 to bang. 600. 600 down. Yes, 600. 75. How about 550, 575? Yes, Mr. Jim. Go right down the road like a Tennessee traveling horse too, boys. 550, 75. Yep, 575. 600 and a quarter, half, you got again. Yeah, half, 75, 700. You gotta be 7. Yes, 7. Yes, 7. 7. Sold him 675. B&B. Lot number 80. Getting notes?
It's Evan and Ron.
Mr. Yoder. "11-year-old quarter horse mare, safe for anybody. Sound. Needs a little weight. Honest broke for anybody. 700, 800, 700, 800. It's 700, 800. Internet's out. There's a good little wire for 1,100. 11, 12. 1,200. 1,200. Pretty good mare for 1,200. Little young mare, 1,200. 12. Yeah, 12. She'll walk around, pick up both leads and all. 1,100, 1,200, sound, 1,200. It's 12. Now 13, 1,300, 1,400.
We're out again, Chris.
14 going to be a pretty good mare. 1,400. Yeah, 14. 14 I'll be 13, 14 here. Internet, you're going to be 14. There's a mare worth of money. I'm broke to ride. 1,400. 1,500. Yeah, 15. 1,500 to bid. Solar on the internet, 1,400.
You got it, Chris. 10012 buys 10012.
Number 95. You ain't notes on 95? Broodmire, no papers, Joe. Yeah, boy, down 500, have the money, quarter, have a half, Randy boy, 600, ma'am, now 6.5, now 700, now 7.5, now 800, now half, 8.5, Brett, 8.5, 800 and a half. I got 800 bit half, $800 bit half, Need 800 here to have. I'll bid 8 half. 14, ma'am, for 800. What's your number? 344. 344. 800 bucks. Bring it over. Come on.
That's 611 here, 611.
Hey, hey. Number 96 is on to give. He come with that by your own horse. Bro. Sam. One hand, bro. Lope, slow. There's 3 of them. He can lope him right off. He's broke. He's sound. He's gentle and a good phone. Catch him out there in the middle of that highway and ride him wherever you want to go. Come on, 3,000, 32 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 32 and a half, I'll be a $3,000, 3,100. He's broke here at 3,100 and will not limp tomorrow. 3,100. Get 31. Mountain down 31. How old is he, Randy? 10 or 12 years old, Leah. Come with that horsey solo go for 5,000 off the same people. 31, 32 CW. Now 33 internet. There'll be an honest horse, be like Randy tells you. 3,300, 3,400, 3,500. Get 6, 7. 37 Kenny. Get 7. Kenny boy. Get 37. 37 back. Kenny. Now 38. Now 9. Now 4. Now 1. Now 41. Now 2. 3. 40. Now back again. Gonna be 43, 44, 45. 44, 5. Man, you gotta be 45. 45, 46 CW. Now 47, man. 4,800, 4,800. That's 47. He's pretty broke. Shaky little horse. 48. First time to town today. 4,800, 47 now. Hey, yeah, 48 to get him. 4,800 on him. 47 Kenny on again. 4,800. Sold to you, man. 4,700. 361. He's Texas bound. 361. Bring it up. Yep, thank you, Randy.
97.
Yeah.
97 is a 12-year-old Bercher and Gelding, and he is broken every way. He has been in the downtown traffic, carriage rides, weddings, worked in the garden, done the holiday parades, ridden all over the farm and around cattle. He stands quiet to mount and dismount at the block. He's got a nice, easy jog, and he will lope when he's asked. He's a sweet gelding that aims to please at 12 years old.
$1,000, 1,100, big gentle. Sound, big old gentle draft gelding, 1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 1,100 now 1,000 now 1,100 now 1,100 now 1,100 be now 1,000 now 1,100 be now 10, 15. Pretty good big purchasing horse for $1,000. 10, 50. Yes, 1,050. Now 11. 1,100. Now 12. Leah. 12. Now 13. 13. 13. Now 14. Leah going to be 1,400. 13, 14. Big purchasing horse 1,400. 13, 14. You'll be a half. 13 and a half. 14. 14, 15. Internet's in the lead. I got 14 on the net. 1,500. 1,500 on him. 15, 16. Internet. 1,600. Got 1,600. I'll be at 15, 16 here. 17. Get 17. Yeah. Yeah. He'll stand right there to trim his feet and all. You don't have to put him in the stocks or nothing. 15. You got 16, 17. You got a 17. It's 17. I'll sell him. 17. Sold him on the internet for 1,600.
He's going to Oklahoma, 10036.
Bring it up. Thank you, sir.
If number 98 video is up, this is Stetson. He's a 9-year-old ranch gelding, been used around the farm to gather and sort cattle. Watch a video.
Yeah, Junior. Gathered a lot of cattle on him.
sorted lot of cattle on him,
Hey, Maryland.
loaded trucks with him. People the junior got him from said they had it off of him. They've never had it on him, but they ship lots of cattle over. They've used that horse for every kind of ranch work you'd want to use him for. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, be broke to your eye, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. I got 13, 15, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half. Out of the kitty, you're still out. Now 2 foul, now 1. Get 2, 22, get 21, 2, 3, 22, 3, get 3, get now 4, get 24, 5, 24, 5, get 2,500, 24, 500, 2,500 here, get 24, bid 500. 2,500, he'll be brokered most of 2,500. Usually, it'd be 20 below outside, and they ship them cattle. They've used him for everything, and you can sell him up cold and ratty. 2,500, 2,500, down 4, 5, hit 25.
Yeah.
Now 6, Internet's in the lead. 25, 600 tall. Hit 2,600, 2,600 tall. Get 2,600. Won't one get banged? 2,600, y'all done? How old is he, Junior? 9. Now 27.
George, we're out.
27.
You almost had him.
All he needs is
Yeah,
fed. Now
we will.
28. 27.8. I'm gonna send him to South Mississippi for 2,700. I got your 2,700, Junior.
10017. You got him, George.
He'll take that fee. Thank you, Junior.
17. 10017.
Charles Road, 503. 503. Here, 99's over here.
Hold that door, Johnny. 99's
Yep,
on the
number
other side.
99 be coming in. Video is up. This is Cowboy Jubo Remedy. He's a 2014 model gelding. By Little Jubo Remedy, by Little John's Remedy, by Doc's Remedy. Out of a daughter of Little John's Remedy. Again, 2014 model. He's been used everywhere for a little bit of everything. He's been trail ridden by a little girl all over the place, and he's been hauled a little on the barrels too.
Said the little girl, he'll always carry his head a little bit high, but the little kids can ride him all over, use him for everything. There's a good little young horse, and he's a Doc's Remedy double bred. Sell him right there, 15, 1,600. Down the money. It's 1,600. Little registered 1,700, 16, 17, 18, down 19, down 2, down 1, down 21 again. Get 2 to bid 1, down 2, 22, 3, 22, 3, 4, 5, 2,500, down 24, 5. Get 25 to bid, down to bid 4, to bid, down 5 to bid, down to bid 2,500, down to bid 4, 5. I'm bid 24, 5, down 2,500, down 4, 5. It's 24 bid 5, 25 to get in, bid 4, 5, get 26, Leroy, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, I got 25 bid 6 here, get 2,600, little registered gilded and Doc's Remedy, 2,600, get 2,500, sold him 2,500. Put him on number. Thank you, young man. 368. Here's your papers, ma'am. 368. Got it. Bring the next one, Johnny.
If number 100, Shania, she will be a 4-year-old grade mare, a super pretty young mare, got a really good start in life. A pretty mover with a great disposition, a willing mind. She'll make a good one in any way you want to take her. Been ridden outside, prowling pastures. She's seen some overnight camping trips and been down the river. A fancy young mare, eager to please. 15-1 hands, 100% sane and sound.
Rusty said he bought this little mare last fall. Also, boys lives over in the hills, and she is poor. He wormed her, turned her out on the wheat, and they caught her up tape for 2 days ago. Took them pictures. She's still gentle. She got fat. She's gentle. Broke. Shot pistols off over. Done everything with her. 2022 and a half. 2001. It's 21. 2,100. 2.
Now 3, 23, fancy little plank mare, 2,300. She got her some shape. Now 4, now 5, 25. See, it's 6, 2,600 tall. I got 25 bid 6 here, 2,600 on her. 7, 8, 28, 9, 3, 2, 5, 7, 5, 45, 47, 5,000, ma'am, 5,500, 5,500, I'm at 5,000, 2.5, 52 and a half. You coming by your pretty little plank mare? There she is, 5,000, 2 and a half. It's 2 and a half, 52 and a half, it's 2 and a half, 52 and a half, I'm in $5,000, 2 and a half, sold it to you, ma'am, 5,000, put them on number 319. Thank you, Rusty, 319, $5,000. Bring another.
What was that one? These guys are gonna let.
Number 102 is the one to get.
This is a 13-year-old gelding, very broken, gentle, has good one-hand neck ring, does need shod, but a very broke, gentle horse.
He needs a set of shoes. You don't think it goes with it?
This horse got to have a set of shoes, you guys.
Round, selling mark, $1,000, 1,100. His old feet are terrible. 1,100, hound hand, 1,100, 11, hound, 1,100, 12, money, 11, 12, 12, 13, Leroy, 14, 1,400. Pretty good horse neck rates for 1,400. Yeah, 1,400, 13, 14, I'm 1,300, 1,400, half, now 14, I got 13, half, 1,400, 14, now half, Butch, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14, Kitty's in the lead, 14 and a half, yeah, 14 and a half, 14, I'm bid 14 now, half, now 14, now 1,500 down, 15 Kenny, what? 15 and a half, 16 and a half, Kenny, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, Kenny, boy, 16 and a half, now 17, 1,700, and now half, I'm in 17 and a half, Grandma said no, 17 and a half, 1,700 and a half, you ain't never listened before, 17 and a half, I sold it, Kenny's way 1,700, 328, 328.
There's one for 310 when he gets ready.
Bring them on. 101's the one to get. Two tough. Yes, Skeeter. 7-year-old gelding. One of Skeeter's daughters for 30 horses. He's a breeding stock out, 7 years old. Been turned out a year, a little watchy today, but needs tuned back up. Yep, you bought that horse trainer for last time, sell him right there, 1,200, 1,300. Pretty good little horse. He got sound. Give him a little bath and spank him around about an hour. 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, Brandon. Get 16, now 17, Brandon. 18, 19, 1,900. I got 18. You're all out my way. 1,900. 1,900. Kenny boy, 21. Hit one. You got 2. 1, 2. 2,200. Shapey done gelded 2,200. I'll be 21, 22. 3, 4, 5, 7, 3, 32 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4,000. All he needs is tuned up. 4,000, 37 and a half, get 4. 4,000. Sold it to you, ma'am, 3,750. 319, got him. Thank you, Skeeter. 37, I am 319. Bring it over.
LT Notch be a sweet. It'll be a 23 model quarter filly by GBH Johnny Drifter Jet by GBH Johnny Cashwood by Newwood Cash. She's out of a daughter, a Sandy Q Tivio by Jesse Tivio. And again, just a 23 model. She's had some groundwork done. She'll stand about 14 hands, be easy to catch and gentle.
She's a Jesse Tivio. There's a good little buckskin filly. Gentle. 1,500, 1,600. I'm going to give it a 1,600. Little cow bred foundation bred. She's buckskin. 1,600. Yeah, 15, 16.
Yep.
17. It's 1,700. Internet's in the league, but there's a fancy little buckskin filly. You want to grow her up rider. 1,700. It's 1,700. 1,800.
We're out again, George.
I'm a 17, 18. 18.
Yeah.
2,000.
I'm back.
My way. $2,000. Get two. I'll be at $1,900 down, $2,000 here.
Yes.
Now, one, Sammy boy. 21. Buckskin Mare, you got George.
I got Brenda.
Okay, George, you're out. 21. Sammy 1. Buckskin, good breed. 21. Hit 1. Old time breed. 21. Hit 21. You'll be 21. So they're on the internet, $2,000.
You got her, Brenda.
Thank you.
10032 buys. 10032.
You bring another one. I want to show you a pretty pony here. Come here, Sean.
Hang on, I got notes here.
I know you do.
All right.
This is Bam Bam. His video is up. He is a cool little guy, 12 hands of cuteness, and he's a fancy little mover. Been ridden predominantly English, and he will jump a full course. He knows how to swap his leads. He's been shown a little bit, and he's been used for lessons. He's also been ridden on the ranch, and unlike most English ponies, you can put a back cinch on him without an issue. He loves the cows. He is happiest when you're gathering on him. The kids have ridden him out on the trails. They've ridden him to the convenience store to get a hop. They've also ridden him at the Fort Worth Stockyards. Is a unique pony. This is the kind you don't find every day. Watch that video.
Them kids ride him. He does the jumps. They rode him downtown Fort Worth. They rode him everywhere. Good pony. He's gentle for grandmas to ride, or he's gentle for little kids to
She's gonna
ride.
whip you.
She won't whip me. I know her forever. 5,000. 4,000. Yeah, 4. I'll give you 2,000. We'll never be back. 22,000. 25,000. 27,000. 3,000. 32,000. 3,500. 37,000. Give me 3,600. That's what you want to do. 3,600. 30,600. It's 3,600. Scotty next. He's down 7. 37. I'm on the internet for 3,600. 7, 8. 3,800. Yeah, 3,800. 39,000 now. Yeah, 39,000 now. 4,000 now. Yes, sir. Where would you go find one like
Yes,
this?
sir.
41. Now 2.
We're out again.
Now 2. Yeah, 4,200. 3. Internet's in the league, boys. But if they give you 40 or 2 or 300 and a new dually truck told you to go find one like him, you might not get him for 4,200. You sure wouldn't get him. She started him in the driving too. He'll be started to the car. Friendly. Now 5 internet. I'm 45. I'll take 3 from the internet. 43. They just won't get him. He's worth the money. 4,300. Now 4. 43. 4. Come on, you told me that while ago. 4,400. 43. 4. Yeah, 4,400. 44. Yes, Sean. He sold every one of them. Gonna sell him too, but I thought he'd break way over 5,000.
43 with me.
Now 4, 44, 44, 45, 45,
Tyler, I got bad news. We're out again.
45,
They're weak.
4,500.
Yep.
Now 4,600. 600. Yeah, 4,600. Don't even. They're talking over 4,600. Yeah, 4,600. That's 7. 47. 47 internet. Don't pass it. Now 8. 48. Yeah, 4,800. Sold him on the internet. 4,700.
Tyler, you bought a nice
Thank
pony.
you guys. Here's Big Ed.
10020 buys. 10020. Thank you guys.
What part of the world is he going?
Staying here in Missouri. I got nothing on this next one. Not a thing, not a thing.
What about on this side, Mike?
105 is one to get.
I got nothing.
Got a little headlight out like you did, yeah. Come on, 7
One-eyed
Yeah,
guys.
you can't hold that again. 7.5, 8.5, 8.5 here. I'm 7.5, 8.5, and gone. 7.5, 8.5. It's 7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, now 8.5, now 9.5, 10.5. 11.5, 12.5, 13.5, 12.5, 13.5. It's 13.5, 12.5, 13.5, 13.5, 12.5, 13.5. High up. So now 14.5. Did I hear you? 14.5, 12.5, 13.5. High up. Something 12, 15, put him on 317 on 1, 317 on 1. Straight. 317 straight away. Almost here's one you've been waiting for. 4 years old. Gilding. The Amish at Licking had him. Said the tornado wiped them out, guys. They're going back east. Sell him right there, 4 years old. There's a good big Belgian horse right here. He come on here, $1,000, $1,500, $1,000, now 12.5, now 1,500, now 17.5, $2,000, now 2.5, and now 5, now 7.5, 3,000. Yep, 27.5. You're out, Kenny. Now 2.5. Yep, 32.5, $3,000, now 2.5. I'm $3,000, now 2.5, 32.5, $3,000, now 2.5. Yep, 3,000. Gentle sound and 4 years old, $3,000, 2.5. Hit 32.5, 3,000 now, 2.5, 32.5. I'm $3,000 now, 2.5, 32.5, 3,000 now, 2.5, 32.5. 31, 3,000 now, 1 to be a half. Your way, Kenny, 3,000. Whoa, Johnny's way. 338, 338. Whoa. That's what I. Hold on. I was with Brady. Johnny thought he was in 3,100, Johnny. Now 2, Kenny. Now 3. Now 4. Now 5. Now 6. Now 7. Now 8. Now 9. 4,000. 4,000. 39 4. Sold him 3,900. Thank you both. 338.
New pin here, guys. New pin.
106.
We have number 106 is Otis. He is a 17-year-old gelding from Amish country. The kids loved him and they used him a lot. Got new shoes, clips, spades, and loads.
Sell Otis right there, saddle holes, 5.5, 6.5. Yep, 5.5, 6.5. 5.5, 600. Yep, 600. Yep, 556. I'm 600 now, half. Now half. I'm $600 now, half. Now half, and now 7. I'm 6.5, 700, 700, I'm 6.5, 700, now half, and now 8, and now 8, and now half, now 9, and now 9, 8, now half, and now internet's out too, 9.5. I'm $900 now, half, and 9.5, now half, and 9.5, I have 950, so we 900, 318, 318.
If number 110 is going to be a 10-year-old gelding. He's been used as a turnback horse in the cutting pen and trail ridden all over southern Missouri and Arkansas. Gentle to be around.
12.5, 1,500. Yep, 12.5, 1,500 here. 1,500, 12.5, 15, 13, 14, 14, 1,500 here. 15, 100 now, 16, and now 17, 17, 18, you're all out down here. I'm up high, 17, 18, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800. I'm 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800 here. High up. 17, 18, sold 1,700, 308, 308.
$111.
Thank you.
If number 111 is gonna be Snickers, her video is up. She is a very tame, super sweet Appaloosa mare. Any level of horseman can catch, saddle, and ride, and they will enjoy every bit of it. She enjoys going to the town parades. She's straight on the trails, no matter how long the ride. She's always the first to meet you at the gate. No spook, buck, or bite. 15 years old, 14 3 hands, sound to ride or breed. Watch that video.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, I'm gone. Hit $1,000 now, 1100. Hit that now, 12. Hit $11 now, 12. Hit now, 13. Hit now, 14. Hit $14. 1400. Hit 1400. Hit $13. Hit now, 1400. Internet, you are not in. 1300 now, 1400. Hit now, 1500. Now they are now 1600. Internet. That's 1600 internet. 1600 now, but about 1500 now, 1600. And now 1700. 1600 now, 1700. And 1600 now, 1700. 1600 now, 1700. Sold at 1600 on the net.
You got her, Megan. 10070. 10070.
Okay.
I got nothing. I don't think I have anything. Let me double check.
The lady brought 9 saddles and 5 horses, guys. That's one of them.
He told me she was going home, mail her a check.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Here's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Here I'm gone. $1,000 1100. $1,000 now, 12. $11 now, 12. Hit 1200 now, 13. $1,000 now, 14. $1,000 now, 15. Now 16. $1,000 1600. You're up, Kenny. Now 17. And now 18, Kenny boy. $1,800. It's 17, 18. $1,000 18. $1,000 1700 now, 1800. $1,800. And 1700, 18. $1,000 now, 19. $1,000 19. $1,000 18. Now 1900. It's 1900. 1800 now, 1900. 1900. 18, 19. 19. Half 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19, and then you get 19 now, half 19 and a half, 19 now, 2, 2,000, now 1, 21, now 2, 22 internet, hit 22, broke old dad right there, 22, hit 21, now 2, 21, now 2, half and 2, hit now half, and now 3, hit now 3, now half, and now 4, and 3 and a half, 4, 23 and a half, 4, and Johnny boy, I'm 3 and a half, 4. I'm 23 and a half, and 4 and 3 and a half, now half. Now 40, half, now 5, 25, 4 and a half, now 5, 25, 4 and a half, 5, half. Something 24, 50, pretty much. 3, 4, 1. The Skipster.
If number 112 is going to be Sissy, her video is out. She's a 12-year-old mare. They've owned her for 4 years. She's got a big motor. She is ready to go to work, and she needs a job. Easy keeper, loads, good for the farrier, not afraid to run a cow down. She'll push cattle all the way down the alley if she has to, and she will pull from the horn. Side pass, back up, 12 years old.
He said she's got a little bitty lump right there on her jaw. Guy said she's had it a long time. It don't bother her, but he wanted to call it because it's there. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500. I had worse than that on Friday and Saturday night. 1,500 now, 1,600. Yeah, 1,500 now, 1,600 now, 17. 1,600 now, 1,700. And now 1,800. 1,800 now, 1,800. It's 1,700 now, 1,800. Now 1,900. 1,900. I'm 1,800 now, 1,900. 1,900 now, 1,900. 1,800, 1,900. And there's a broke mare. Now 2, 15, now 1, 21, 2, now 1, 21. I'm 2, now 1, 21, 1, 2, now 1, now 2, 22, 3, 23, hit it at 4, I'm 24, I'm 3 to the bid now 4 to the bid, Johnny boy, I'm 23 now 4, I'm 23, 4, hit it at 4. Brady said, whatever that young man's told you about that horse to be that way, he used to work with his wife. 23, 24, hit it at 24. I'm 23 now, 4 to the bid now, 5 to the bid, 25 now, 6 to the bid now, 7 to the bid, I'm 7. Said you can sort on her and she ain't gonna quit on you. 26.
Trail ride with her,
You want
be
to trail
fine.
ride, she'll be all right. 27, 28, hit it a bit, now heat. Good, 28, now you want back in? 28, silver 2700, CW on two, CW on two.
He,
Everybody wants. He's an Appaloosa underneath, but he is a racking pony. He'll hit 12, 15 miles an hour.
So he'll hit 12 to 15 miles an hour all day long.
I've had him at home for about 2 years. We've showed him.
She's had him at home the last 2 years old. She's showed him. Anybody can ride
If you
him.
want to have some fun or go trail ride, he's a good pony.
I bet you will never spill a drop out of your beer on him, will you? Ah, boy, there's a good little horse right there now. $1,000, $12 and a half. $8,000 now, 12 and a half. $8,000 now, 12 and a half. $8,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $8,000 now, 1,100. $8,000 now, 1,100. $8,000 now, 1,100. $8,000 now, 12. $8,000 now, I'm up here now. $1,100 now, 12.
George, I'm sorry you took it on the floor. We're not in.
$1100 now, 12. $1100 now, 12. I'm 11, 12. $1100 now, 12. Now 13, young lady, I'm about 1,300. It's 12, 13, 13, 13, 12, now 13, 12, now 1,300. Said to be absolutely broken, 100%, 1,200, 1,300. It's 1,300, 13, 12 and a half, now 13, 12 and a half, 1,300, George. 12 and a half, 1,300, George. 13, 12 and a half, 1,300. Pretty cool little pony. 12 and a half, 1,300, 13, 12 and a half, 1,300. $1,300 high half. Sold him 12.50. 328.
114.
Blitz and Stars is an April of 24 model quarter colt. By Gold Dreams and Stars, by Mambo's Gold Dreamer, by Badger Mambo, out of a daughter of RK Nick's Tom Thumb, by Bueno Fritz Nick. April of 24 colts.
I talked to the gentleman earlier, guy said the only reason that baby's here, he's got about 16 mares getting ready to have colts and he had to have the pen.
Extremely gentle. He
Said
stood
that
down
Jennifer said that baby's
Very
extremely gentle, guys. Pretty good Palomino horse colt. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. Hit the papers in hand. 1,500 now, 16 now, 17. 17 ready now, 18. 1,800. 100 Kenny here, Brady here out too. 1,700 now, 1,800. And now 1,900. 1,800 now, 19. They'll get big. He'll be a dapple Palomino when he shallows out now. 1,800, 1,900, 19, now 2, now 1, 21, hit 21, Kevin, you're out, 21, 2, now 1, hit 21, 2, now 1, 2, now 1, 21, I'm 2, now 1, to be number 2, now 1, to be a half. Sold him 2,000, put him on CW. Straight away.
Thank you.
If number 117 is GC Joe Hancock Hayes, he is a 22 model quarter gelding. By Leo Rip Hancock, by J.E. Leo Valentine, by Leo Hancock Hayes, out of a daughter of Joe Hancock Lee. Again, just a baby 22 model right here.
He'll be 3 next month. Said he's got about 20 rides on him. He's been trail riding him. He's done good. For the last 30 minutes, he sat right back here in this alleyway in that pen and everything coming by him and doing all the noise and all the excitement. That colt never moved. I was sitting up there watching him. 3,500, $4,000. 3,500 now for. I'm 3,500 now for. 3,500 now for. 7.5. It's 6, 7, 36, now 7, now 8, now 9, 39, now 4, now 1, and now 2, 42, he to the one that have been now 2, to the middle of the 41, now 2, I'm 41, 2, he to the one that have been now 3, he to the 43, he to the 3 to the bit, 43, he to the 2 to the bit, now 3 to the Sammy, tell him he can't take all that damn money with him. 42, 3, I'm 42, now 3 to the bit of the 2 to the bit, now 3 to the bit of the 42, now 3 to the bit, I'm minimum 3, I'm 43, now 4, he to the 44, now 5, into the 45, now 6, into the 6, going to be, I am 45, 6, into the 6, going to be, into the 45, now 7, into the 47, he now 8, into the 9, into the 49, into the now 9, into the now 5,000, into the $5,000 here, it's 5,000, into the now 1, into the 51, into the 5,000, now 1, it's 51, into the now 2, into the 2, into the long, into the now 2, into the long, into the now 2, 52, into the 1, into the now 2, into the 51, now 2, into the 1, into the 52, he's going to want to be now 2, 52, he's going to want to be now 2, to the middle of the I have 51, 2, sold him 5,100, 328, nice coat.
$310 here, boys. $310.
You want 15, Hillman. Come right with come right with that other horse here he rode in here a while ago. 12 and a half. You're pretty good. Yellow Gilman right there. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. 15 and a half. Now 16 and a half. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Come right out of the country. Now 19 and a half. You're all out. I'm back here. 19 and a half. 2,000 and a half. It's 2,000 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 1 and a half. 21 and a half. Ready? It's 21 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 21 and a half. 2 and a half. 21 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Now 3 and a half. 23 and a half. 4 and a half. It's 24 and a half. You're out, Joe. 24 and a half. 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. 5 and a half. It's 25 and a half. 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half. 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half. And now 6 and a half. 26 and a half. It's 26 and a half. 5 and a half. Now 6 and a half. 26 and a half. 5 and now 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half. You got Joe. 6 and a half. 7 and a half. I'm 27 and a half. 6 and a half. That now 8. It's 28. Joseph. 28. 8. 7. 8. 27 now. 8. 28. Sold him 2,700. 328.
310 here, guys. 310.
What's that number? 118?
118.
This is the third one of them 3 geldings now. So this horse will be mortally broke, just like them other 2 guys broke to get in that bridle.
He's got a scar right there underneath his cheekbone. It's just a cheekbone on his cheekbone.
Hell, I got one of them.
Got a little scar in his cheekbone, guys.
17 and a half, $2,000. Hit it 17 and a half now, $2,000. Hit it 2,000. I'm 17 and a half, $2,000. Hit it 18 and a half. Hit it 18 and a half. Hit it 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Hit it 18 and a half. 19 and a half now, 2,000 and a half. Hit it 2,000 and a half. And now 1 and a half. Hit it 21 and a half. Half, 2 and a half. Hit it 2 and a half here. Hit 1 and a half, 2 and a half. Hit it 1 and a half now, 2 and a half. Hit it 1 and a half now, 2 and a half. 21 and a half broke to get in that bridle. 21 and a half, 2 and a half. Hit 21 and a half, 2 and a half. 22 and a half, 2 and a half.
They didn't just get this way yesterday. They're broke.
They've been that way a long time. 22, 3, it's 22, 3, he doesn't get a 4, but I'm 24, but I'm 3, got a bit now, 4, but I'm 4, I'm 24, 5, it is a 5, it is a 4, it is now 5, it is a 4, it is now 5, it is now 5, and now 6, and it is 26, half 6, and it is 26, and it is 5, and a half 6, now half, it's 26 and a half, and now 7, and it is 27, and 6 and a half, now 7, and it is down, but I'm 6 and a half, now 7, and it is down, but I'm 27, 26 and a half, 7, half, and it is 7. Oh, come on. You know the rules. 27, 7 and a half. You want back in? 27, 7 and a half. I have. Sold him 2,700. 328.
119.
Thank you.
Tip number 119 coming in is Bean. His video is up. He is a 2 coming 3-year-old gelding. All the groundwork's been done. He's ready to start on their saddle away. They've saddled him and he has not bucked with the saddle so far. A great prospect for summer use. Watch his video up there. They've been working with him.
Said he just ain't got room for him, guys. That's why he brought him. 600, 700, 600 now, 7 I'm going, 600 now, 700 now, minimum 600 now, 700, I'm 600 now, 700, 600 now, 700 now, minimum 600 now, half,
7.
now 8, and now 9,
We're at that.
10, 9, 10, you want to try half, 9 and a half, just thought I'd ask, 9, 10, 10, minimum 10, hit 9, 10, 10, minimum 9, and a bit now, 10, 10, now 10. I'm 9, 10, 10, 10. Head of the video 9 and a bit now 10 and a bit of the video 9 and now 10 and a bit minimum 10. Now 10. Sold him 900 on the net.
You got him, Beth. 10048. 10048.
116.
Thank you.
Tip number 116 is going to be a 12 or 13-year-old giraffe cross gelding. No buck, no bite, neck range, got plenty of go, but not enough woe for their 13-year-old daughter. She won't ride him, and they do not need a 1,200-pound pet. That's words.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Yes, I'm now. Who we're going? Head of the video, I'm now 12 and a half. Head of the video, I'm now 12 and a half. 1,100. Head of the video, I'm now 1,100. Minimum time now 1,100. Head of the video, I'm now 1,100. Minimum time now 1,100. I'm $1,000, 1,100. Head of the video, 1,100. Minimum now 12. Head of the video, now 13. Head of the video, 13. Now 1,400. Yes, 1,400 now 1,500. Head of the video, 1,500 here. 1,400 now 1,500. Head of the video, 1,500. About 1,400 now 1,500. Head of the video, 1,400 now 1,500. If 1,500, hit of the video 1,400, now 1,500, hit of the video 1,400, now 16, now 16, hit of the video 1,500, now 16, now 16, now 1,600, sold him 1,500, put him on CW1.
119.
Tip number 119 is Bean.
Nope.
120.
He wants to look at it in your.
I'm
I'm
gonna
on
say.
FaceTime and picture him and I'll come back.
We have notes on this
Whatever the
one?
price is, and I'll write you a check. Tell him not to take all my goods.
This is a 12-year-old standard bred mare. She is tattooed, rides and
I'll bring
drives.
them here. How many? I don't care. Oh, you gotta take 20 of them.
They drove her, rode a little bit, nice horse.
$1,000, 1,100. Here's $1,000 now, 1,100 now, minimum $1,000 now, 1,100 now, 1,100 now, 1,100 now, 12, 1,100 now, 12, 1,100 now, 12. There's a pretty nice big horse right there. 1,100 now, 12, 1,100 now, 12 a bit. 1,100 now, 12, 1,100 now, 12 a bit. 1,100 now, 12 a bit. Now 1,300, 1,300. It is 1,300 now, 1,400, 1,300 now, 1,400, 1,400. It's 14 now, 15, 1,800 here. I'm about 1,400. Clean-legged, she's sound. 1,400, 1,500, 1,400, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500. Sold him 1,400. Said it takes more, guys.
121.
Thank you.
Tip number 121 is going to be Sparky, a handy-sized little trail riding special-over there who is 10 years old. Been owned by the same family her whole life. Their kids have moved on. It's time for Sparky's next adventure. 14 hands, no blemishes, and plumb healthy.
There's a cute little mare right there, guys.
8
8
and a half.
and a half, 9 and a half. Yes, 9 and a half. We're gone. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 900. 8 and a 900. I'm now half. 8 and a 9 and a half. It's now 10. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Now 11. 8 and a half. 8 and a 12. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. It's 12 and a half. 8 and a 12 and a half. 8 and a
Yep.
How old was
Beth,
she?
you didn't
Jim?
make it. George beat you.
How old was she?
She is 10 years old.
1,200 half, 13, 12 and half, 1,300.
Yep,
now
George,
half,
you're out.
13, now half, half,
Yep, Beth, you're out.
1,400. If 1,400, 14, now 14, now 15.
Now you're both out online.
If 1,500, now 16.
Took it on the floor. We're still out. We're way out.
1,800, 17, now 1,800. 1,800, 1800. Internet, you're out. 1800. There's a shapy little mare. 1800. 1700. 1800. 1800. 1800. I'm gonna bump 1700 now. $1,800 here I have. 1800. Sold her 1700. 327.
Thank you. 789.
Hey, boy, let me forget. You forgot your saddle. 9 or 10 year old pony gelding. Said her little brother ran the barrel pattern on him, guys. Took him to the play days. Said he's on. He said he'll ride around like a big horse. 500, 600, 600 here, 500 now, 600 now, 500 600 here, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 500 now, 6 and a half, 6 and a 600 now, half, it's 600 half now, 7 now, half, 7 half, 700 now, half, I'm 700 now, half, 700 now, half. Way over there, 700 now, half. I'm trying to get him in. 700 now, half. I'm 700 now, half. You know who I'm talking to. 700 now, half. Now, wait. I'm 7. Said he'll lope all day long, guys. 7 half, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 7 half now, 8 7 half, 8. So mean 750. Put him on Casey, 750.
You say 124. I didn't hear. 124.
I don't have no idea. Yes.
If number 124 is a 16-year-old gelding, your beer drinking trail riding partner for spring, owned by an older gentleman since he was a baby. All he has ever done with this gelding is trail ride and have a few cold ones while he was doing it.
12 and a half, 1500, 1500 here, I'm gone, 12 and a half, 1500 here, 13 and a half, and now 14 and a half, 15 and a half, and now 16 and a half, and now 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half here, 19 and a half, 2000 and a half, and now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, I'm 2000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2000 and a half, 1 and a half, it's 21 and a half, 2000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, it's 22 and a half, 2 half, 2 half, and now 3, 23, now half, 3 and a half, 3 now half, and now 4, and now half, 24 and a half, 4 now 4 and a half, I'm 24, 4 and a half, now 5, now half, 25 and a half, it's 25 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 now 5 and a half, now 6, it's 26 now half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, I'm in a month and a half, 26, 6 and a half, now 7, 7, and now half, 27 half, 7 half, I sold him 2700, 308.
128.
603, 603, 603.
Hey,
Oh my.
a family pony. 500, 5 and a half. Hit 500 now, 5 and a half, 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 hit 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, hit 5, 5, 50, hit 5 and a half, now 5 and a half, 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 hit 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, now 5 and a half, 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 now 5 and a half, I'm 5, 5, 50, hit 5 and a half, now 5 and a half, I have 5, 5, 50, 500, put him on Casey.
Starting 603, let me know where. Hey, this pony could just go in the back.
Phoenix is an 18-year-old standard-bred gelding, Amish farm raised, good for beginners, and has done it all.
4 and a quarter. Said he's broke, gentle, guys. He rides all right, but she's tired of saddle on him. 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Yep, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/4 now, half. 4 1/4 now, half, 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 half. 4 1/4 now, half. I'm 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/2. 4 1/4 now, half. 4 now, 75. 4 now, 75. I'm 450, 75. 75. 4 now, 75. I'm 450, 75. 75. Here I am. 475. So 450. B and B.
Thank you, sir.
People buy off the papers, ladies,
The standard, did you say standard bred?
Mm-hmm.
Be a 2006 model standard bred mare, When Stars Dance. She is by Cole Muffler out of the mare dance session. Had a foal the last 2 years.
He said, whoever buys or wants the papers, they can get the papers for 500, 5 1/2. Yep, 500 now, 5 1/2. 500 now, 5 1/2. 500 now, 5 1/2. Yep, 500 now, 5 1/2. Got him. 500 now, 5 1/2. 5 1/2. Yep, 5 1/2. 5 now, 5 1/2. Now 6, and now 6, and now half, and now 7, 7. Young lady, you're up to 6 1/2, 7. 700, 700, I'm taking a hand now, 700, I'm 7. I am 6 1/2, 700, 700, I have. Sold him 650, Kenny boy. 37 on 1, 317 on 1. Aw, shoot, look, sure.
This is a 16-year-old gelding, a good little heel horse. Does take annual injections to go sound, but very broke. Youth and beginner friendly, a nice starter gelding, 16 years old.
You said that. Okay, you're right. 801. What about 701 here?
12 1/2, 1500. It's 12 1/2, 15. We're gone. 12 1/2, 15. 1300 now, 1400 now, 1500 now, 1600 there. 1600. It's 16. There's one broke, guys. Now 17 now, 18. 1800. 1800. 1700 now, 1800. 1800. 1700 now, 1800. 1800. 1700 now. I'm a monkey boy. You're out. 1700 now, 1800. 1800. 1700 now, 1800. I'm 17. Huh? Yeah. 1700 now, 1800. 1700 now, 1800. 1700 now, 1800. 1800. I'm 1700 now, 1800. 1800. 1700 now, 1800. I have 1718. Sold him 1700. 317. Is that where you that one at 317?
Got papers. Thank you. Oh,
Okay, 601 on this one.
Sure, just hold on the ground.
He is selling on paint horse registration application. He is a 22 model. He is by Poco Highbrow Peppy out of the mare DLW Dashing Dahlia.
and this is
APHA registration application. He is bred in the purple. He was started this spring. He is ready to go on with his career as a barrel or a head horse.
so this is okay.
His sire is by Smart Like Highbrow, by Smart Like Lena, out of a daughter of Pepin Hickory Jose, by Peppy Sand Badger. His dam is by Dash on Dash, by Mr. Eye Opener, out of a daughter of Patabug.
1600, 1700, there's a pretty paint horse right there, 1700. Yep, 1600 now, 1700, 1700, 1600 now, 1700, 1700.
That's you, Beth, yes. I put you, yes. I put you at 17, Beth.
Said he's been riding him outside. He's got about 10 rides on him, guys. There's a nice young horse, just needs to start. 1700, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1700, now 1800, 1800, 1800, 1700, now 18, now 1900,
Now we're out,
1900, 1900, internet now 2, 2000, 1900, now 2, Kenny boy, 1900, now 2, now 1,
We're out
1, 21, 21, now 2, Kenny boy, I'm 21, now 2, 21, now 2, and now 3, 23, and let get old, 22, 3, 4, it's 24, I'm gonna bump 3, gonna be now 4, gonna be 23, now 4, gonna be up, gonna bump 4, I'm 23, 4, internet's in the lead, 3, 4, I'm 23, now 4, gonna be 3, gonna be now 4, gonna be 23, now 4, I'm 24, 3, gonna be now half, now 4,
We're out again,
now 4, I'm 23 and a half, 4, half, 4 and a half, Kenny, I'm gonna bump 4 and a half, now 5, 5, internet, 25, 5, 5, 5, now half, 5 and a half, it's 25, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 25, now 5 and a half, 25, 5 and a half. Sold him on the net, 2,500.
You got him, Beth. 10048 buys. 10048.
132.
Hang on, I don't have enough hands here. 132.
How about 12?
I have nothing.
What about him, Mason? She said you got it.
I have 130. I don't have.
Hold on.
That five half take off for a big year.
Oh no.
20 minute line.
Okay, yeah.
The 9-year-old standard bred gelding.
9-year-old standard bred horse.
He does ride and drive.
Broke to ride and broke to drive. He's carrying the driving marks, guys. I bet he's a pretty good driving horse. A shot all the way around, 100% sound, guys. 9 years old. There's one go back to home. 550, 600. 5 in an LC. 8 now, half. 6 now, half. Randy, you're out now. 7 now, half. Now 8. It's 7 half. 8 now, half. 8 now, half. Come on, he's your kind. 800 now, half. I'm 808 half. 800. He's big and he's clean legged and they're pretty horse. 800, 8 and a half. 800 now, half. 8 and a half. 800 now, half. 8 and a half. 800 now, half. 800 now, 9. 9. 858 now, 9. I'm pretty good giant right there. 858 now, 9. I'm 9 in the middle of the leaf and down 9 in the middle of the leaf and down 9 in the middle of the 8 and down 9 in the middle of the 9. 900. So we made 50. Put him on 312. Oh, he don't want to do that. How much for him? So it takes 1,500 for him while he's here.
129.
I have the papers. King's Code Red is a 2001 model blue papered foxtrotter. He's by Country's King of the Road, by Country Jazz, by Southern Jazz, out of a daughter of Missouri's Red Fox, by Missouri Traveler. Again, he is an 01 model. Hang on, I have a note too.
Oh, love letters.
Picked him up yesterday. The owner didn't have any hay or grass. Owner said Cody had been a good family horse. Rode him around the yard with no issues. Gates and neck reins, easy to load in the trailer. A good gentle trail horse. He just needs a better feed program.
What's B&B?
500, 5 and a half. Yeah, 500 now, 5 and a half. 5 now, 5 and a half. You're gone. 500 now, half. I'm 500 now, 5 and a half. 500 now, 5 and a half. 500 now, 5 and a half. If 550. 500 now, 5 and a half. 500 now, 5 and a half. 500 now, half. And now 6. 5 and a half. Now 6. 5 and a half. Now 6. If 5 and a half. 600. 5 and now 600. And 550. 600 here. High. So 550, put him on 321.
134.
Okay.
Yeah, he needs a new pen.
There it be.
Nope.
Don't be on the gate, Mare.
500, 5 and a
Little
half.
gated mare, guys. I
Hit
got
5
no
and a
info.
half, 5 and a 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 half. Hit, there's one that can pollywog. 5 and a half, 5 and a half. And Mr. Georgie looking here, 500, 5 and a half. Hit 500, 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Here I'm going. And now 6 and now half and now 7 and now half. Hit 7 half and a 7 and now half. Hit 7 and now half, half and a 7 and now half and a 7 half and a 7 and now half. I'm 700, 7 half. So leave 700, Casey.
Lot number 130, a little 5-year-old filly. She's great, friendly, got all the
609, 609.
5-year-old filly, guys. Cute little filly right there.
Been used in
Just
the
got a
yard,
good start.
Dad.
Been used in the yard. 700, 800. I'm 700 now, 800 700 now, 700 now, 800 700 now, 700 now, half. I now 8, 7 I now 8, 7 I now 8 now, half, 7 now half. 800 now, half, now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, about half, 900 now, half. 9 half, 7 now 10, 10 now 10 now half. 10 half, 10 half, 10 half, about 10 and a half. You're all out, boys. I'm up high. 10, 10 and a half. I'm 10, 10 and a half. 11, 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 about 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 12, 12 and a bit. 11 and a half. 12, 12 and a bit. 12 and a bit. 11 and a half. 12 and a bit. I have. So leave 11.50. $373.
Okay, boys, another new one.
139.
139 is the one to get.
5 years old. Hang
5-year-old mare.
on. Hey.
2022 and a half. Hit 2000 and now 2 and a half. 2000 and now 1 and 21 and now 2 and now 3 and 23. Hit 23 and 2 3 hit now 2 now 3 22 now 3. Hit 22 now 3 22 now 3. I'm 23 hit now 3 22 now 3 22 3 3 3 hit now 3. So we're 2,200. Bob.
Let the little horse into that hole right there.
133.
Mm-mm.
Probably
12,
15
No, I'm sorry, it's 12-year-old crossbred mare.
12-year-old crossbred mare. Sorry, go ahead.
Broke the rag, broke the drag. Traffic safe. He was 12 years old. Crossbred mare right there. 600, 700, 600 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, half. It's 600 now, half. 600 now, half, 600 now, half. I'm 600 now, half. 600 now, half. 600 now, 700 half. Said that mare be plump gentle, guys. 6 and a half, 7. It's 700. 700 now, 6 and a half, 700 now, 7. I'm 6 and a half, 700. 700 now, 6 and a half, 700 I'm 6 and a half, 700. 700 now, 700 right. Sold her on the net, 650.
10044.
Now they're loading some feeders. 609 on that base, 609. 609 on the bay. The next one needs a new pin. The next little sorrel there needs a new pin. Next horse goes to 610 then. Okay, new pin on that sorrel.
Smile, sis.
This in here will catch up all. And then he'll turn this to those two. And just grab somewhere empty for that little horse and then just.
He's He's already picked.
610 on this big horse.
136.
I don't have any notes.
It's a Selborne.
That little mare's got a little limp. She got kicked back there or something. She'll get all right. She's got shoes on. 550.
This mare is limping. She got kicked
550,
in the back.
600, hit a little bit of 5 now, 6 little down, but I'm on 5 now, see? Hit 556, and I'm gone. Hit a little bit of 5 now, 6 little bit, I got him. Hit a little bit of 5 now, see? I'm 556 and 75 now, 6. 575, 6 now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now, but I'm on 6 now, quarter now, quarter now, 6 now, quarter now, quarter now, but I'm on 6 now, quarter I out. 600, 3, 2, 1.